What's up, witches? We are doing some more Final Fantasy VII remake. Probably won't do this for the whole stream today. Gonna do a little bit of this, and then we'll. I think we'll do some fighting games. Me and Wolf Waffle got some fight sticks in today, and I'm dying to try it out. Probably gonna suck with it until I. You know, like riding a bike. It'll all come back to me, but I gotta adapt to the new stick and you know, get used to playing fighting games with an arcade stick again, because I haven't done that since my arcade days back in the 90s. So, should be fun though. So far, Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's been a goddamn masterpiece. Getting all the tweets out and stuff, letting people know I'm streaming. It's been a goddamn masterpiece. Listen to that iconic music. They've kind of nailed it, but they've stretched out the early part of the game for what feels like much longer than the early part of the game took in the original. The original, it took you maybe 10 hours to get out of Midgar, and I heard that this remake is around 40 hours. So if they do that for the rest of the game, it took me like 300 hours to beat the original Final Fantasy VII on PS1. I mean, it is a long game. I mean, that was a 4-disc long game. It was this epic thing back in the day. And if they were gonna keep extending it, and I mean extending it in a good way, they're giving more context to characters, kind of fleshing everything out. There's a lot of side characters in the original game that just get glossed over, and in this they seem to give them actual stuff to do and flesh them out to make you care about them. And if they do that for the whole game, this game's gonna be. They're gonna make 10 more of these. You'll fucking to cover the whole game, and this is gonna be a huge game. I mean, it's 3 games at this pace wouldn't cover the whole story. They would have to do much more. Like we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII for the next 10 years if they keep it up at this pace. So I'm guessing they're changing the story completely and just kind of reworking it into a way that'll line up with the movie that acts as a sequel to the game with Advent Children and more streamlined things. I like it. They hit the main story beats in a way that I kind of know what's coming, but they do it in a way that I can't see it coming, so it feels new and fresh. It's great. It's great. God damn, is this combat system satisfying. Alright, let's get in my Discord.
Casual mode, extra save points in key areas, keep your golden XP when deceased. Start with an extra life.
Coming through on Discord. There we go. That's good.
My little.
Oh, alright, let's jump into the game here.
Jeff plays your mother casual difficulty.
Ooh. Ooh.
By the way, that game's on Game Pass. Death.
What game? Oh, the one that he put up there? The one that he says is like Final Fantasy. I mean, it's like Castlevania 2?
Yes.
The one that Wolf says. He's the one that put it up.
Castlevania 2 is the worst one.
Like, good Castlevania 2, bruh. Style of Castlevania 2. Like, not like the shit.
So Castlevania 1 then.
1, 2.
Castlevania 2 had a different style than 1.
Not really.
Visually.
I mean, it had a lot of mistakes. I mean, it was just slightly different, I guess. But I'll check it out. If it's on Game Pass, I'll definitely check it out. But Castlevania 2 had so many. Like there was a kernel of a good game hidden in there, but it was just buried under. I give them credit for trying something new at the time. Castlevania wasn't an established franchise; they were experimenting. Zelda did the same thing. Zelda 2 was the only side-scrolling Zelda in existence. They tried something new. They were trying to. The franchise was still trying to figure out what it was, you know. So they were experimenting and trying to see what would stick. And Castlevania 2 tried some ambitious stuff for the time. It tried to add some RPG elements long before Symphony of the Night added successful RPG elements. It tried to add, you know, a day-night cycle, branching paths, and this kind of 2D open world environment where you can kind of do things you can do things in a different order than just straightforward level-based stuff. But god damn if it didn't work though. They were too obscure. There weren't enough clues to let you know where to go, what to do. You could easily miss items that would help you progress, and you have to go back and try to figure out what went wrong. And the day-night cycle, having that fucking dialogue pop up every time it happened, that just completely.
It has the
halted
day-night
gameplay.
cycle. I know that for a fact. But it just shows an animation of the sun rising, and then it's a bit cooler.
Because Castlevania 2's, it just a text box popped up and the horde of the night is coming, blah blah blah, and then and the text appeared slow. You couldn't press a button to skip it or make it go any faster, and it happened every 5 minutes, and it got old fast. Like pace of the game in ruined. All right, let me.
And then you do the praying thing.
You all set?
All right.
Take all the time you need. Nothing a woman likes more than being kept waiting. But seriously, get your ass in gear already.
And then there's the whole thing of the day-night
You all
cycle
set?
being so quick between
Awesome.
things
Meet me at the
that
station after dark. Don't be late.
it would be the start of day, and then literally like 5-10 minutes later it would be night. Like
Yeah.
you barely have
It's
time to
just
actually
another job.
move.
They
Yeah,
have
And there were parts in Final Fantasy, in Castlevania 2, that required you to do some things at night and required you to do some things at the day, but it wasn't clear that you had to do them during the night or day. So you could get to parts of the game and it would be nighttime or daytime. You'd get there at the wrong time and completely miss something and
So
not know
break.
that it was
They
even there to
changed the
begin with.
times.
And
Last train's already left. Which is
Alright,
why
what
we
are we
borrowed
doing?
these bikes.
Oh, they gave the
Need a
side
lift
characters
to
their
the
own
plate?
How did you guess?
story mission.
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like
This
talking
is all
about
new.
one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you
Oh,
know
is
I
this the
wanted to
part
head
we get to
topside?
ride,
Was
Jesse?
I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
you also have a
Are
shield.
your parents still around?
No.
I don't know how useful it is.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
But as you kill more enemies, more blood and gore just gets on you.
Yeah,
Which I think is
really,
cool.
Really fleshing out these side characters. In the original game, Jesse, Wags, and
I
Dick,
take it you boys have your brand spanking
they
new
had like
IDs?
10 lines
Yes,
of dialogue for
ma'am.
the whole game.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Maybe 10 lines of dialogue. Ooh, I get to drive a motorcycle?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Oh, so if you
Because of
stand
all the Mako.
still,
Isn't that what you said?
you use the shield.
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
But it only works on like
Let's say you're
projectiles.
right.
Melee hits will still
So
hit
what?
you.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But
Fine. At
since I
least
can't get in
it's
touch
done.
with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Ah, you tricked me into being hired muscle.
ID scan, ready?
Oh shit, I do get to.
So far, so
Well,
good.
well, copy.
All right, here comes
do
the
get
hard
to-
part.
And that is...
The fake
Oh,
IDs may
sweet.
have held up, but from this point
Oh,
on,
and then the
we
death
can take our
animations
skin.
they show off. They're
Come for
badass.
us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. He's got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive,
Oh,
right?
soundtrack, man.
Just get mandatory training.
I'm playing this on PC.
You gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me.
I'm gonna play through it the first time. Oh, cool! I missed a ring. I'm gonna play through it the first time the way the game was intended to be played, and then the second time I'm gonna do mods.
Get off.
Feeling good back here.
Oh hey, Elden Ring comes out in 10 days.
Oh yeah. I got 10 days to get through this then.
Not much of a challenge,
Everybody
huh?
cares.
Yeah,
Excited for
literally
that
the most wanted game of the year of it.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this. Woohoo!
I've got more time because they overcame.
Ah, okay.
That's some super secret
I mean,
technique.
that's an opinion, sir, but it's
You got a
probably not
fancy
the
name
one
for it?
Of course not.
Yeah.
most would agree with.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be attacking this thing. Let's see.
I mean, I think the Kirby game is going to be fine, but it's a fucking Kirby game.
Attack left, attack right.
It's going to be the same.
Oh, accelerate.
Again,
There we go.
when you meet
Okay.
People.
Hard long range attack. There we go. Bitch! Yeah, there we go. Now we're
I wasn't
talking.
excited for fucking the new Pokemon game. Like, who the fuck actually cares? That game is going to be the same shit again in another world.
No, I'm gonna.
Which game?
What?
Pokemon
Arceus?
Arceus.
No,
Yeah.
that was the most anticipated game on Switch of the year. I'm gonna let you have an Aussie moment there where a lot of people cared. That's the first Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
game
I
that's
know a
not-
lot of people cared about that.
That's
but I'm
the
sorry.
first.
I don't
That's
get
the
why.
first Pokemon, because that's the first Pokemon game that isn't the same shit. That's why. This is the one everyone's been waiting for. This is an open world, you know, a completely different thing than every other Pokemon. I'd be on the same page as you if it was another re-release or remake of an old one, or they were doing the same shit again. This time they did something different, and it's what everyone's been waiting for.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Bitch! Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, I don't know how that was what everybody was waiting for, because that was shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Did you even play it?
Don't make the sound of that.
I saw other people play it. I watched people play it. Because I don't own a Switch, and I can't play it.
Well, you can use the emulator, but I'm still playing it. I'm sorry, it's good. It is good.
Pay more attention, Cloud.
I don't think it's a good game to stream. Yeah, it does get a bit grindy, but so it's Pokemon in general. Stop throwing shit! These fucking nades. Come here, bitch.
Feeling good back here.
Bitch.
Wow, Cloud, you really are.
Yeah, it's not as interesting to watch as it is to play, which is why I don't stream it as often. It is much. You do get more into it when actually playing it than you do just watching someone else play it.
Yeah, I made a tweet about it. I want Pokemon to just grow the fuck up. I get it's a kid's game, but
Heads up, drones.
there's people who have been there for years. Do something a little bit more mature for once, please. Not like fucking murder and death. Something more. Like the same kiddie little experience. Like, you don't even have to make it a mainline game. Just do something.
Well, I mean, this is definitely a different experience, but I mean, what are you expecting? Is I guess what I'm asking. Because no, there's not going to be
Something that's never
murder.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm not saying murder.
that's what I'm asking. What? Because it's not going to be, you know, like it's not going to get ultra violent, and it's not going to get. Who the fuck is this guy? With his mullet.
I don't know. I'm saying go for like a PG-13 thing. Like, not crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just wondering like what kind of content you're expecting, because I don't know what it is that they're gonna do different.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good.
That isn't gonna make it, because end of the day, you're right. It is a kids game, and they're still. I mean, yeah, a lot of their fans are older, but they're also still. They're also still. It's also still attracting a lot of new fans who are the age that most of the older fans were when they first started playing. It's still attracting a lot of new fans who are, you know, my kid's age. So
Your statement
Like I said,
is
it doesn't
basically
have
like
to be like a mainline thing. There should be something that you're telling me they can't make something that's not a mainline Pokemon game. They could call it like something off-brand and then sell it for an older market. That couldn't exist.
They did.
Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Where was that?
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Pokken Tournament DX on Switch.
yeah, a fighting game, a Tekken style fighting
I
game.
actually do remember that one. It was,
PG-13 one, blood and everything. Way too complicated for kids too. It's got some pretty in-depth fighting mechanics. I suck balls at it, but
And then they did other things like Detective Pikachu. So
I didn't think the combat was all that great in Arceus. It's like, really?
I mean, it's the standard combat. The combat's insane. My complaints with it came with
What's
the
going
camera in the battles.
I haven't had a problem with the camera.
It's not so much as it is a problem as it does. Holy shit! Sorry, hold on. They added another soldier for you to fight? Other than Sephiroth? And he's got
Well, hello.
Hawkeye's shitty in-game haircut?
Too quick for the eye. You cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut it?
No.
Oh shit!
Got a full mullet.
Splendid.
He,
I've been looking
Oh
for
fuck!
a dance partner.
Tactical redneck. Tactical
Oh!
I'll settle for a race.
Yeah, he does look like a redneck.
You talking to me? I was so
How are you talking at all over these engines?
terribly sorry. Your words fail to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
Oh,
You guys feel?
The lady's curious.
now to go full Aussie, this guy has 80s John Farnham hair.
come on, bitch! Let's do this.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned.
Oh my god. They really expanded upon this fucking motorcycle scene. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I've been waiting for. What more?
Come on.
How the fire rages!
Oh my god, I'm in love with this game. Oh my god.
I only have eyes for you.
Oh! Final Fantasy was always known for its extremely long and elaborate boss fights. They cranked this shit up to 11 in this one. I wonder how many other new bosses that they added. Ow, fuck you!
What is he up to now?
Damn.
Same shit. Me and the dumbass.
And the shit talking!
Invention for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike.
Oh!
There, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine.
Wait, can I ride up walls? Ah, no, come on. Fuck! Damn it!
Have to save them.
Get off the wall! Get down here and fight, you piece of shit.
Embrace your emotions. Bear your heart to the world. Oh, that's enough.
Stick and move.
My heart beats faster by the second. 2.
I want to ride up on the wall. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This fucking lightning is tough as shit to dodge. You get very little reaction time here. Bitch, I am going as fast as this motorcycle will take me. Oh, nope, nope, nope.
Feel like dancing, friend?
Why is he after us? How does he know where we're going and what our plan is? Why would they send him?
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our vengeance will never end! Infamy!
Is he horny for Cloud? That's some pretty weird shit talking you're doing, man.
Why does he have a?
It's like he's got a man crush on me.
Let's push it past the
I was going to think, why does he have a voice say Zarkon for Dragon Ball?
Dude, he is kind of liking the new character that they added, the new boss character. He just looks like he's having fun with this.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
And he sounds like he wants to have some fun with Cloud. Then again, everyone in this game seems like they want to have some fun with Cloud.
He just looks like he's having fun with this, man.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Oh my god, this game's so good.
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Oh my god, this game's so good. Yeah, my only complaints with Pokemon's battle system in Arceus was
passed
the
the test.
camera. And by that I mean like it's
Test.
not terrible,
Yeah,
it's just
hear a word of that, you just
More
went
than
robotic.
just pass.
God damn it, Discord.
Not
Alright.
really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
My only complaint was the camera system with the battle system. It's not
I bet
it's
you
not
don't
terrible,
because
like
I was with you.
Didn't
and
want
you can
to fall.
you can freely run around and adjust it and see what's going on. It's just
Huh?
the fights always feel like they're happening in the background, which makes them feel not as exciting. The fact that you can just like turn the camera away from the fight or just move freely, as if the fight's not something that you're focused on. Like you can just completely like move around while fighting, and it needed to lock the camera into a more traditional
Would you look at that?
Pokemon
That's the
battle
end of the ride.
type scene where the enemy Pokemon always is front and center.
And can I just say, she really shouldn't be putting her head on his shoulder like that because, well, I can just see them going over a speed bump too fast and her head
Go
just
on, click
plowing
here.
into
Don't
those
want to draw too much
sh-
attention to ourselves.
Hey, did
screws
these things
on
work?
his shoulder.
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running
Not
out of
an elegant
fumes.
design.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Yeah, save beforehand.
I'm sorry, Diff, what were you saying?
Yes, good idea. Save them.
Well,
It's just I wish the camera, like when you got in a fight, would lock onto the fight and go with a
Yeah.
more traditional style where it would zoom in. Like I wish it would zoom in on the enemy Pokemon when the enemy Pokemon was doing a move. Be a little more cinematic than just watch those two exchange moves in the background while your character can freely roam around. Like it just doesn't feel like you're in a fight most of the time. It feels like the fight's happening around you, not that you're part of
The
it.
residential area is just beyond this gate.
It does kind of pull you
Mind
out of
doing
it.
the honors?
You can kind of fake it a bit. If you hold down the left trigger, you can kind of go into first person mode in that game, and you can make it focus on the enemy Pokemon in between moves, but it pulls you back out of that first person mode when you're selecting the move for your Pokemon. So it's not the same. You kind of go in and out when you do that.
Fucking do a fucking hitbox on accident every time.
Like, don't get me wrong, the game's great, but
You've got
you
an
can
arm
see
on
that it's their first attempt at something new. And I see the potential for sequel. Well, what happens if I run this way? Oh, it won't let me.
Hello?
Oh.
from what I've heard, there's also talk of of DLC coming.
Oh, I'm sure that they're going to build upon this. But I mean, just the base game mechanics is something that they probably won't build upon until a sequel, where they do a better camera system. There's camera in general wasn't great in that game. There's probably more you could do in the overworld too.
Also, try and have the world a little bit more populated.
Yeah, it does feel rather empty, and they took a lot of shortcuts, and you can feel the shortcuts. You can tell it was their first time trying to do an open world style game, and the game kind of suffers for it. They took a lot of shortcuts. There's a lot of areas in that game that have the Silent Hill fog going on to hide the fact that you can't go certain places, or to hide the render distance, that kind of thing.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Ooh, purple blood.
Yeah, Wolf, you should definitely play this game. This is the Final Fantasy game even non-Final Fantasy fans should play. This game's just fucking amazing. You should watch Angry Joe's review of this game, because I feel like he kind of nailed it, and he's going in with the same perspective as you would be going in with it. So you could kind of get a non-biased, non-fan opinion, because he's not a Final Fantasy fan either.
What am I doing?
And this is the first real Final Fantasy game he played. So you get the perspective of someone who never played the original, just like you didn't. Exploring, looking for some hidden shit.
Gotta move.
Nope, it won't let me go that way. Okay, so maybe there is no hidden stuff here. Game is fucking amazing, though.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
So you guys heard from Incho? How's he going?
I have not.
I had talked to him before Ed came in one night, but
Yeah, I mean, it's been a few days for me.
Yeah.
Usually gone by the time I get in. Oh, I can't go in the back door.
he's just been playing Apex a lot.
Oh, this is how I can heal in between fights. I can't do it from the menu, I do it from here. Okay, so you can heal in between fights. You can actually just pull up the menu and use your spells and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know he's been playing Apex a lot. It's just I hadn't seen him on at the same time. That's really it. For a lot of times he's on, he's away or just not here.
With your help,
figured he
we
had a lot
won't
going
need
on.
luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Wait, do what? She wants me to do what now? I kind of buried the lead on that one.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
The cats are the signal?
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Oh, once lights come on.
So you now have to chase the pussy again?
I'm trying to figure out what her plan is here. Why does she want me to rob her house?
Time to go.
I think even that cat was thirsty for Cloud. This game's a Cloud thirst fest. Everybody wants the D. It's just like being
Oh
in
yeah,
real
they're
life.
very flushed out that Jesse wants to play with his Buster Sword.
I mean, there were hints at that in the original game, but like I said, she only gets like 6 lines of
Inside,
dialogue. in
you'll
the
find a
original
room with 2 doors.
game. She was a background character in the original game. This
Don't
one, they
take the
really-
one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
That's where I'll find what? What am I looking for? I like the way that they're kind of revealing things Cloud already knows as you're playing, so you don't know what Cloud's doing, but he knows.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Okay. Is her mom sick?
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
No. He's on an IV drip.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself.
Oh.
But I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
So
Just do this
that's
for me, okay?
that's how she was making the fake IDs and stuff. Yeah, they really glossed over that in the original. She just magically always had fake IDs. And no means to
This
produce
isn't
them.
it.
Okay, so her dad worked for Shinra. And
No,
she
not here.
stole all of his IDs, and his stuff, and copied them.
Jesse.
Oh, yeah, they really fleshed out Jesse's character. I wonder if they'll do the same for Weg from Big.
Dang, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
What's this?
Oh, let's read the letter. Fuck it.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but
Careful, it's hot.
I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role.
She worked at the Gold
Enclosed
Saucer.
are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Her last name's Raspberry.
Ooh,
Oh, you should have left it on the floor where you found it, man. Don't you know how to rob
terrible
a place and
nap
not
of
get caught?
curves.
All right,
My
let's
dad,
check.
he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Oh, her dad was a janitor. I love the way how they make everybody who works for Shinra sound important, and they get ID cards and
Thanks.
stuff, and you go to rob her dad's outfit and he was just the janitor. He had an ID card though.
And here we are.
God, this game looks amazing. Their attention to detail is phenomenal. The game's beautiful. Anything else I can interact with in here?
Careful, it's hot.
No, it's just get out time.
Wedge, don't hurt yourself.
You gonna leave the door open? Oh, okay. Sneaky,
Oh, hey,
sneaky, sir.
I got a job position for 1850.
Congrats! I was gonna ask you how the interview went. What they got you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna be line worker.
Oof.
Factory shit. It's gonna suck, but
My suggestion is, yes, that is a shit job. I mean, it sounds like the pay is worth it. I would do it for that pay. But my suggestion is, I can get you a link to a pair that I use at work. Get a pair of wireless Bluetooth headphones, the little wireless earbuds, an extended battery pack for your phone, so your battery doesn't die during the day, because you're going to be using it to listen to podcasts or just something to occupy your mind while you're at work, because you're going to be doing the same repetitive
I don't start
tasks.
until March.
Yeah, well, you got time to get that stuff. I can get you a cheap pair. They're like Raycons, but they don't cost an overly like the pair I got's $20, and honestly, they're just like Raycons. Or Raycons are overpriced garbage. You can get the same thing for around $20. They're $20. They're small. They fit in your pocket. You can just pop one in your ear. It's all automatic. They even have controls. Like the one I have even has touch controls on the little earbud. So I never have to look at my phone. I can fire up a Spotify playlist. If I want to skip a song, I just double tap it. If I need to pause, talk to somebody, I just reach up and touch my ear. And most people don't even notice you're wearing it. As long as you're doing your job in a job like that, they probably won't say anything.
Sure, they probably won't care as long
Yeah,
as
they
I'm
probably
just...
won't care as long as the work is getting done. That's kind of the way that my job is. As long as the work's getting done, no, they don't really care. And then just fire up a Spotify playlist, get some podcasts, something to occupy your mind, because you're going to be doing. Because I used to be the guy that ran the assembly lines. I was in charge of all the line workers. Yes, I worked at Revlon when I was 18. My dad talked me into working there with him instead of going to college, and I was in charge of the line. I was a line operator, so I got to be in charge of all those people, and god damn, their job looked like it sucked. I would watch, and there was one girl that I would just frequently talk to because she was cute, and she looked bored half the time, and I could see why. Her job was to screw the tops onto shampoo bottles. I ran the shampoo line at Revlon to make the shampoo, the Perk Plus shampoo. And she was toward the end of the line, and she just put the shampoo caps on.
God, I wish my job was that easy. Shit. Or I hope my job's that easy. I gotta do
will
food.
be. It probably will be.
I hope it's like
person,
boxes. Like
each
assembling
person
of
on the
boxes.
line is given one simple task to do. And it's a repetitive task that you do for 8 hours a day.
12 hours.
Or 12 hours, whatever the case may be for the job you got. But basically the bottle would come up in front of her. She picks it up. She puts the cap on it. Make sure, gives it a quick inspection. She was at the end of the line. Put the cap on it. Give it a quick inspection. Make sure the labels are straight, not crooked or anything. If it passes her quick inspection, she's got a cap on it. She, throws it in a box. And then there's a person at the end of the line who tapes up the boxes. And that's it. That was her job. For 8 to 12 hours a day, she's just screwing the top on, taking a quick look at a bottle, handing it to the person next to her. Rinse and repeat. It is easy work, but it is boring as fuck.
Like McDonald's isn't.
I mean, at least it's a little different than that.
They tell you to do
When are you going to
80
give up
fucking
on the gold
things.
saucer?
It's like,
How
bruh.
long has it been since you even performed?
It's like I'm supposed to fucking cook, clean. Like I
people
gotta
really
run a
rely
whole
on
fucking
Jesse.
restaurant, but I'm only
As
getting
a stagehand,
10.50 a
though,
fucking
right?
hour.
Yeah, no, I don't
You can beat one
blame
of
you for
those
not wanting to do
anywhere.
McDonald's
So
job.
why not come home and
That
get
pay
a
does
job
sound
at
like
the
it
Sector
sucks.
8 theater?
But you're getting almost double the pay for this job, and it's the polar
I'll
opposite
think about
of McDonald's. At least McDonald's gave you variety in your work to do. This
gotta
will
go.
literally
So
give you
soon?
one thing
well,
to
we
do
hadn't even planned on dropping
for your
by,
entire
but
shift. That
Red
is what an
wanted some of
assembly
your
line
famous
worker
pizza.
does. And what a line worker will
So
do,
good.
they do one
Sure I can't
thing
tempt you with some
and
more?
one thing only.
Maybe
They're not
just
going
a
to ask
couple
you to do
slices,
anything
Mrs.
else.
Zark.
You don't have time to do anything else. For
Hey,
that assembly line
I'm doing
to
it for you
produce
guys. You
at the
don't want me
pace it
going
needs to
work on an
produce,
empty stomach.
you need to do that task at this rate all day long. Like you don't have time to do anything else. But that one task is so simple, a child could do it, and that makes it boring. And that's usually the way it goes. I hope you get a more complicated task or something that's at least more engaging mentally. But yeah, usually that's what happens is people zone out. That was like a big problem with Revlon is people would zone out, and this was back before smartphones, so people couldn't bring podcast work and that kind of thing. And well, they would let them bring headphones and stuff, but it was most people just zoned out after a while. And that was the job of the line worker that was my job all day, was to make sure that we were producing at the rate we need to be producing and to walk back and forth and make sure those people are working, make sure that they're not zoning out and they're not missing anything. So I had to it was basically babysitting was my job, was I just walk back and forth, and if I saw somebody look like they were spacing out or,
God, I want to do that.
missing something, then I had to be like, hey, whoa, pay attention. Pay attention to what you're doing, buddy. If they were making mistakes or something. And that's it. That's all I did. Like everybody in a factory job, a factory is a well-oiled machine. And
It's like a car.
yeah, where each thing has its purpose. And if you want your well-oiled machine to run smoothly, each thing needs to be each part of that machine has to do one thing. You can't have a part of the machine doing multiple things because then there's a greater chance for failure. If you want that machine to run perfectly and efficiently, everything needs to do one thing and it needs to do it well. And it needs to be dependable. And that is exactly how they treat the people there. Everybody does one thing. You need to be a master of that one thing and you need to do it efficiently and well. But you will only ever do that one thing. And that's it.
To be honest, I think that would be enjoyable for me because I always feel like I don't do anything
I
good
hope it
enough there
is.
because I do so much bullshit.
I hope it is. It's one of those jobs that sounds easy on paper and it doesn't sound so bad, but it's also one of those things that gets very old very quickly. Your first like month maybe you'll be fine, but after about a month it'll get very old very quickly. You'll realize that that's all this job is, and that's all it's ever going to be. And you will reach a point where you're probably going to space out, where it's going to be the job is no longer challenging you. It's simple, and you could do it in your sleep. And because you could do it in your sleep, you might start to fall asleep doing it. That's the problem, and it makes the days really drag on if you don't have something to occupy your mind while you're doing this one simple task, which is why I say grab a podcast, grab something you can listen to. Music, podcast, just something to pass the time while you're screwing tops on bottles or putting labels on something or boxing something, whatever the task is. Just find something.
So
you can do.
the one thing I'm going to say that 100% makes this worth it, they don't test for marijuana.
Mine didn't. My job didn't either. My second job,
Well,
I
they
think, didn't either. But I think he
specifically
forgot
don't
they were supposed
test
to.
for marijuana.
Oh, I think my job was supposed to. He just forgot. Like I told you, my interview, he got to the point where he read that I could make minute rice in 58 seconds and just kind of forgot to do the rest of the interview. We just laughed and started joking around for 20 minutes, and he was like, "All right, cool, I'm feeling good about this. So when can you start?" And I was like, "Really? You're not gonna? No background check, no marijuana test. You're not gonna ask me the rest of the questions on your clipboard just for done? Okay, I mean, you're the boss. I'm fine with that." And that's kind of how I got hired. But yeah, if Revlon paid what you said you're about to get paid, I would do the repetitive line worker job, as much as it sucks, because that's enough money for me to justify doing something that sucks.
Well, it's $7.25 if you don't work overnights, or $17.25. Sorry.
That's still.
Yeah,
I don't know what the minimum wage is.
$1.50 an hour for working over from 6
Yeah,
p.m.
that's
to 6
normal.
a.m.
Yeah, it's a third shift differential. That's like a federal law. Everywhere is going to do that. That's why I prefer to work third shift, because then I don't miss any time with my kids. I'll miss some streaming time. I'd have to change my streaming schedule, but if I could work third shift, I would, because that's an instant, $1.50 raise over everybody else just for working third shift, which is why most of the businesses around here close at 11 o'clock midnight at the latest. They don't stay open for third shift because they don't want to pay the extra money.
Yeah, I hate it.
Like the stalker job I'm doing now as my second job, I specifically applied for a stalker job because I thought stalkers back in the day, stocking in grocery stores and Walmart, places like that used to be done overnight because you wanted to stock when customers weren't in the store, so you didn't get in everybody's way. Apparently they don't do that anymore. They don't have a third shift anymore. So you do it during the day while there's customers around. And they don't have to pay you that extra $1.50 an hour now. So that's probably why they did it. They don't want to pay people to be in the store. Pay them more money than the people who are there during the day when they're there at night, and they don't have to.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I just remembered something. Speaking of grocery stores, have you seen the new self-checkouts?
No,
they have?
The store I work for doesn't use them. So,
dude, here
we don't have any.
It's gotten worse. Like the thing you were saying, where I was like, "Oh, it ain't that bad," dude. Oh my God, these machines just like prove you entirely right.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling people. That's why I won't use them.
I still think they have a place, but for like only one item purchases, like, and not a lot of machines.
They have a place.
If the store is stocked right, it can be helpful to just get the single item customers out and only help the customers.
There's people who have a small handful of items, 2 or 3 items at most. There's people who came in to. Yeah. There's people who want to come in, quickly get something and get out. Yes, it is tough for them. They have a purpose for everybody. They should have separate kinds of self checkouts for different size orders, so that people of all different shops. But the only way I'll ever use one, and the only way that they serve a purpose for me, is if I get a discount for using them. Because that's someone's job I'm doing, and I don't work for you. So why am I paying full price to do your employee's job? Like, that's someone else's job. And I'm sorry, that one person you put in charge of that little self-checkout area who's supposed to watch all those machines and check on everybody, they can't see if someone's stealing stuff. And yeah, they put cameras on all of them, so you'll get caught. But it's not even about stealing. It's about the people using those machines, the customers. They're not trained cashiers. Most of them are stupid. They're going to make mistakes, and that one person needing to be in charge of all of them, that ends up holding up the line if you get more than one person making a mistake at a time. And when Walmart's got 20 self-checkouts, yes, that frequently happens where 2 or 3 people get an error on their screen or something and don't know what to do, and they got to call the employee over. Now everybody's stuck waiting while this employee runs to several different self-checkouts to try to get everybody back on track. And at that point,
sometimes it just happens for no reason. Like, you're supposed, like,
and at that point,
the
why aren't you
fucking
just
protocols? They require like a fucking PhD to fucking use them.
And at that point, when you've got multiple self-checkout machines with people just standing there waiting to have them reset so that they can use them again, and that one employee you put in charge of them is running around super busy trying to get all those machines back on track, well, now you've got this line forming where people are waiting. And if the purpose of the self-checkout is so there are no lines, and they're causing lines because the people using them don't know how to use them, then what is the fucking point? Why aren't they just using more? Why aren't they just hiring more cashiers instead? Why aren't they giving those jobs to more people?
Because then they would have to give jobs to more people.
Exactly.
And that would cost some
this
money.
is a way to get free labor from your customers, and nothing more.
Yeah, to be honest, I do think that they should change it to where there's an item limit in the zone.
They should give you a discount for using them. I mean, item limit too. They should have, if you're gonna be bound and determined to do the self-checkout thing, then A, you need to make the machines better, easier to use. B, you need to separate them where you've got some with conveyor belts for big orders that work differently than the smaller ones, and the smaller ones are for smaller orders or 2 or 3 items.
That's what they've started doing, like the conveyor belts. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, oh my fucking god, they really are just trying to replace bitches.
And then B, they should automatically give the employee discount to every customer who uses it. Walmart's employee discounts what? 15%? 10-15% off your order? Every time you use a self-checkout, you get 10% off your order? That should automatically be applied. You shouldn't have to do anything. That's the employee discount. And since you're doing an employee's job, you should get that discount. And until they're going to pay me to use them, I'm not going to use them. That's somebody's job I'm taking. I'm not going to participate. I don't work for you. And if you want me to do work while I'm here, you have to pay me. I'm not going to do it for free. You are literally doing what the gaming industry is doing now, where you're telling me the reason to use self-checkout is so I don't have to wait in line. That's my
Isn't that what happened with gas?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why there are no gas station attendants anymore. There's no such thing as a full-service gas station anymore. That's a job that they phased out and got people to do themselves, got them to, because it used to be you pull up to a gas station and you never got out of your fucking car. Somebody came up to your car, asked you what you wanted, and you handed them the money or your credit card or whatever. You told them what you wanted, and they pumped the gas for you. And if you wanted snacks or something, full service gas stations, if you wanted snacks or something, they go get them for you while gas is pumping. They bring them out to you. There were partial service. There were gas service gas stations, not full service. Those are the ones where someone came out and handled the gas for you. And if you wanted a snack or something, or you wanted something that you purchased, then you would walk inside and purchase it, and it was treated like a separate store.
I think the gas services probably would have lasted longer though.
But that served multiple purposes. One, the person pumping your gas was trained on how to use it, so there was less risk of there being a gas spill or something going wrong, because gas is dangerous, and people could one idiot using a gas pump could honestly kill everyone there. He could easily spray gas on the ground if he's smoking a cigarette. He could kill people. Why are we letting him do this? But that's a thing that they were managed to pull off. And it's the same thing with grocery stores and Walmart. The self-checkout is just a way for them to... They've created a problem and they're selling you the solution as a perk. And that's what video games do. They create a problem, like Lost Ark. It creates a problem. The problem is it's too grindy, and it sells you the solution. You can pay to skip the grind. Yeah, and that is what this industry has done. It has created a problem. The problem is they don't have enough cashiers. The problem is the lines are too long. And now they're selling you the solution by having you do the work for them.
No, the problem is the employees want more money.
No, the problem is they don't have enough cashiers. Like, I mean, they should pay them more money.
Which causes that problem. The more money is what's causing that problem.
Even if they offered more money, like that's the thing. Walmart, a place like Walmart that has, because that's not mean. Walmart has 30 registers that can be run by employees per store. It's usually around 30, 25 to 30 lanes that employees could run. And they never have more than 5 at a time. And everyone goes, what are the rest of them for? The rest of them are for Black Friday and Black Friday only. That's it. It's the only time you'll see all of those open. I know that for a fact. I manage the front end. You'll never see them. I was constantly trying to schedule more cashiers because I knew when a busy day was coming, and it doesn't matter what they pay them. Even if they gave them all a raise, they still wouldn't hire more. Even if they cut all their pay in half, they still wouldn't double the number of cashiers. Because why would they? The problem is the lines are long because they don't have enough cashiers. And it's still cheaper to use, even if you paid your cashiers minimum wage. You cut their pay and hired new ones at minimum wage, it's still cheaper to use self-checkout, pay one employee to run 20 self-checkout lanes, and have the customers do the job for you for free. Free will always be cheaper than any pay you could give an employee. And for each one of those 20 self-checkout lanes, you'd have to hire an individual person to run a lane to take its place if you weren't going to use self-checkout. Which means they'd have to have 20 extra cashiers on the clock, all making at least minimum wage. Versus 20 self-checkouts run by one person, and the customers are doing the work, so you don't have to pay them anything. Yes, it's free labor. They are selling you the solution to a problem they've created. They've created the long line problem by not hiring enough people. And instead of doing what they should do and hire more people to occupy those 30 lanes they have that 90% of the year go unused, they just invested in new technology to open even more lanes now that they don't have to pay people to use. People should be offended by this and not using them. People should be boycotting them, but they don't, because people are stupid.
Duh.
I mean, it's very obvious what they're doing. It's very obvious that they're using you to create the solution to a problem that you're mad at. And most people are, even though I've met a ton of people while working there that even though they knew what the company was doing and they knew that that's how this was, that that's what they were doing, that they were being used and they were being scammed, they didn't care. They weren't willing to wait in line to make a stand. The prospect of getting out of Walmart faster was too enticing to them. They weren't willing to wait 10 minutes in line to make a stand for the paying, for the employees. Most people won't. I mean, I will, but most people won't. Like, you can ask my wife, I refuse to use those. And every time an employee comes up to me and tells me that I can use one, I'm like, are you going to give me a discount? She's like, no. I'm like, no, I ain't using it. I've had employees try to argue with me too and be like, why not? It's easier. I'm like, because I don't work for you. Like, that's usually where the conversation ends. When I tell them I don't work for you, why would I do that? And they usually don't have a way to argue. Usually I get that employee that goes, yeah, you're right. You are kind of free labor. Like, they have that like a eye-opening moment where they're like, well, when you put it that way. So, and they're only going to get worse. The more people use them and the better the technology gets, you're going to reach a point where there just are no employee, cashier lines anymore, except for like the line to exchange something, like except for that. One, maybe two, and then the rest of the store is going to be self-checkout. Hell, Amazon's taking it a step further with Whole Foods and trying no checkout lanes. That's even faster and uses even less people. So you know how it works there. At a few select Whole Food stores, they're testing it. Do you know how it works?
No, I don't.
It uses your GPS and your Amazon account on your phone. It logs you in when you walk into the store. Your GPS registers that you've walked into a Whole Foods that has this. It automatically logs you. You have to have the app on your phone and stuff. And you walk in, it automatically logs you in, and you walk around the store. You pick something up, you scan it with your phone, and then you walk out store with it. And it automatically charges your Amazon account based on what you scanned. Yeah, no checkout lanes. You're literally buying it as you pick it up.
Well, checkout lanes are dead.
Yep, that's how they do it now. And they literally do it as they pick it up, as you pick it up, and it registers everything you've purchased onto your Amazon account. And automatically charges you when you walk out of the store. Your GPS registers you've walked out of the store, and anything you scan or have, on you when you walk out the store, you get charged for. So that's how it works.
Cool. But not cool.
Yep, they only pay like 2 employees to work the front end, and those guys just, there's like a manager and 2 employees, and those employees just watch the door to, make sure that the buzzer doesn't go off, because it does have one of those, buzzer things at the door that if somebody comes in and doesn't have a registered Amazon account or goes to walk through, like all of the items have tags on them, and if those tags aren't scanned by something when they go out the door and not registered to an Amazon account when they go past the door, the alarm goes off. And that's all those employees do, is just stand there and watch the door to catch people who try to steal. That's it. That's all they do.
And there's one who checks on the alcohol, and that's it.
Yep, that's it. That is it. Actually, I think they keep the alcohol and stuff in those stores. They keep them, like they have a person running that counter. Like they keep them behind the counter, so you have to actually go and, get carded and prove your age and stuff before they give it to you. You have to go ask an employee for it. But other than that, yeah.
I thought they just sat a security guard next to it.
But that's it. Yeah, there's no registers in the store. Like, it's so weird to walk into one of those and look. There's no lanes to go through. There's no registers. There's nobody at the front of the store. It's just all open store. It's like walking into a warehouse. It's just all
Like walking into Whole Foods.
Yep, that's it. And that's going to be the future. No more cashiers. So if you're a cashier, get another job, because you're about 10 years max left at that job before it no longer exists.
Yeah, they need something when they get rid of them plastic bags. It's going to be you.
And they're getting to the point where they have automated cart retrieval too.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. Walmart's already kind of got it.
I don't understand why there isn't like some sort of law against this at this point. I get innovation's innovation, but I feel like too much innovation at the moment. People are going to be out of jobs at this point.
Yep, so that's what they're doing. So there's several ways that they're probably going to do the automated cart retrieval so that they don't have to worry about, carts hitting cars or car accidents. Walmart's got the one that's still run by a person, but that one person can clear the entire parking lot now as opposed to having a team of cart pushers. They have the cart mule, which I've run that machine before. You take it out there, you load it up with this train of carts that could be 6 or 7 car lengths long. Like it could get crazy long. So long no human being could ever push it. And you put a machine at the end of it that pushes it for you. You control the machine with a remote control, and all you do is stand at the end of the carts and guide it. You just walk next to it and guide it. And you're there to control it in case a car comes by or something, and you can stop before it hits anything. Yep. The other way is underground. So the cart retrievals would have a conveyor belt on them that goes underground and leads back into the store. And people push the cart into the cart retrieval. It's automatically grabbed by the thing, taken onto the conveyor belt, sent underground so it won't hit anything, and returned to the store. And then the only problem left there is how do you get people to use the cart return? Because a lot of people just won't. They're lazy. The way you could do that is you could make it so that every time a cart's returned, you get a coupon for a discount on something. So you're literally paying your customers to
Have
use
you seen what Aldi does?
Mm-mm.
They Basically, they make you use a quarter to unlock the cart, and you
Yeah,
get the quarter back when you put the cart up.
that's not going to be a great system. The better system is to give a discount that says use the cart return. So you return a cart, the machine prints out a discount code or sends a discount code to your app or however they want to do it, but some kind of code so that on your next visit you get a discount, and that'll incentivize people to use it. Aldi's way punishes people for not using them or punishes people for using them because they have to pay to get a cart, and a lot of people don't want to pay for something they feel they should have available to them.
I mean, you technically don't pay; you just pay if you don't put it back.
Yeah, a deposit you get back is still money out of my pocket, and it's the way most people are going to look at it. And they're going to see it as a scam because, so if I forget to return the cart, I lose money. Well, they should just be providing me with the cart for free.
I don't know. A lot of people have caught onto it and started liking it. Like they've gotten really popular recently.
Really popular where?
I'm not sure. Question. I've heard statistics.
I can tell you in Trump country, in the South where I live, that's not going to fly.
It's popular here. I know there's like a bunch of people who go to Aldi's here, and it's pretty Trump country.
Well, we don't. I can't speak. We only have like one or two Aldi's here. We don't have Aldi's isn't really big here, so there's no real way I can go and look and test it. But
it's more the discounts in the store that I think people like because the prices on their food is cheaper as well.
Yeah, I think the better way to do it is just like doing a game, an in-game shop where I said that there were two ways to do an in-game shop. And I feel like it's the same thing here in real life. There's two ways to do this. If you're going to use customers to do the work for you, there's two ways to do it. You could do it the Aldi way, which I know it's supposed to be an incentivizing thing, but it feels like a punishment if you don't do it. The fact that you took money from me and I have to give you're holding my money hostage until I give this back feels like a punishment. Even though it's not, I get it. It's a deposit, but it's a feeling thing.
It's basically like we don't have cart pushers because we expect you to put the cart away. So if we have to send one of our employees out there to collect the carts, it's coming out of your pay.
Yeah, it feels like a punishment, and people don't like feeling like they're. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not cool with it, but it's a mentality thing. I'm just explaining the difference in the mentality and the two different approaches. It feels like a punishment. Even though it's not supposed to feel like a punishment, it does. It's the same thing with really grindy games like Lost Ark. Lost Ark is supposed to reward people for buying something from their store, and that reward is you get to skip the grind. That's the idea, but it doesn't come across that way. It comes across feeling like a punishment for free players. The free players feel like they're being punished with a grind for not paying, and paid players get to skip that grind. So free players feel punished for not paying. And then you get the same thing with Aldi. You feel punished for forgetting to return a cart or for forgetting to do something. The other way is that there's no punishment for forgetting to do it. And it's the same thing in a free-to-play game. You should feel rewarded for doing something, not punished for not doing it. So doing it the way I said, where returning the cart would get you a discount, but it still feels completely optional, means that when you do it, you feel rewarded. But if you don't do it, you don't feel punished. You have to make it still feel optional. It's the same thing with gaming. Those are what successful free-to-play games look like, are the ones that make you feel rewarded for paying for something, but not feel like you have to do it, where it still feels optional and you don't feel punished for not doing it. Something like a Fortnite, for instance. Even though I'm not a fan of that game, its shop is done well. The Battle Pass feels like a reward. When you buy the Battle Pass, you get so much extra stuff to do and so much extra stuff to unlock. But if you don't do it, you're not missing out on any on any content. You still get to do everything the game has to offer. You just don't get the rewards. So you don't feel punished for not paying. Paying feels like a perk and that gets you stuff, not a punishment for just doing a thing that they think you should be doing anyway. And it's a mentality thing. Some people will adapt to it and be fine with it. A lot of people won't. But everyone is going to be okay with a reward. So that's the difference. Everybody likes getting rewarded and not feeling punished. not everybody likes a deposit, especially people who've had bad experiences with deposits in the past. And anyone who's lived in an apartment knows what the fuck I'm talking about. You pay a deposit, and they expect that apartment to be in pristine condition when you move out to get that deposit back. And most of the time, they will fight you on it and not want to give you back your deposit. People hear deposit and it's got a bad stigma attached to it for that reason. A lot of times it feels like this thing that's just a scam to take my money. Credit cards do it.
There is no fighting. It's all yourself. You have the money with you the whole time. Like, it's in front of you.
I get that. I get how it actually works. I'm telling you the mentality, the way people associate the word deposit. Even if that's not the way it works here.
They don't call it a deposit. So they wouldn't think it's a deposit.
But it feels like a deposit. I'm depositing money into the machine. And I'm getting that money back. That same system has been used in malls for a long time. If you rent one of the kids' carts, and they don't call it a deposit there either. They call it a rental, where you rent the kids' cart to take around the mall and put your kids in. So, you rent a stroller or something to take your kids around the mall, and you don't have to carry your baby around. And it's called a rental. But if you don't return it back to the return thing, you don't get your money back that you spent to get it. You get that money back if you return the stroller. And I've used them. But it's easy to forget and then be out of that money and feel like you got punished for not remembering. Like, people don't like it. Like, some people adapt to it and do it. I did it many times. But it's easy to forget. And it's easy to lose out on that money. And with Aldi's, it's not so bad. What is it, a quarter? That doesn't sound bad. At the mall, if you rent a stroller, it's like $5. Like it's enough money to make you notice.
Yeah, it's just a quarter.
Yeah, I mean their approach isn't bad. I just think that my approach would have been better. The reward without a punishment versus the no reward but punished if you forget. One system. I think
remember, this is a startup grocery store. Like, somebody trying.
Yeah, I know.
They have to cut costs as many ways as possible, so they can't do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want that,
to do that,
if you want that to catch on, and you really want to get rid of cart pushers, and I'm saying that more for companies that can't afford to do it. Like, if Walmart really wanted to get rid of that, and not invest in technology that automatically collects the carts for them. If they wanted to only have to hire one cart pusher for the day and not have to worry about, having 9 people, 6 or 7 people taking care of the whole parking lot all day because they have an insane amount of carts, that would be how they could do it. And I think that would roll over better than having a machine that locks the carts that people have to pay to unlock, because that feels like a punishment. That act of having to pay to unlock something that used to be given to me for free feels like a punishment. Because people remember just walking into stores and grabbing a cart. And now they can't do that anymore, and they feel like something's been taken away from them. Even though it's only a quarter. It's the mentality behind it. The feeling it gives you. And a lot of people shop based on feelings, not on money. And if you give them the feeling of being rewarded for doing a thing that they might have not normally done, then they'll be incentivized to do it more. Perks are always better than punishments. God damn, I should work in marketing. Yeah, perks are better. Do the perks
I'm
thing.
planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time.
While watching the cutscene.
Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah, no, the only people I don't
Now
think
comes
that would
the hard
understand
part.
that is fucking people who've never worked in
I'm gonna use this
a
to
store
sneak into
before.
the 7-6 annex.
There's a lot of those people.
I know. They're fucking
All right.
idiots.
Let's get to
And
it.
there's a lot of those people
Sorry,
who
but you're
shop
staying
based on
outside.
feelings.
Only I know what to steal from where, so it's
And I
gotta
know
be me
quite a
who
lot of
goes
them.
in.
I've met quite a lot of them working
we
in
came all
retail.
this way
There's a lot
just
of
to eat
people who
pizza?
won't do something
You think
because
I'd
it
let
doesn't
you off
feel
that
right,
easy?
even though it does
You're
benefit
gonna
them.
earn every slice
I cannot
helping
tell
crowd.
you the number
Just
of
do the
arguments
thing
I
where
got
you draw
in
everyone's attention away.
with not
Like
even
I did
old
at my
people,
parents'.
middle-aged people,
What's the word again?
people
Maybe
who
I'm
should
more
be
nervous
young
than I
enough to do
thought.
this,
Diversion.
who won't
Yeah, that.
download an
Nice
app for
one,
their phone,
military
even if
man.
it makes their shopping experience
So
better
what?
and gives them a
Does this
discount,
mean we're
even
gonna
if it
ask
makes their
them
life
Shinra
easier.
folks out to dinner?
They just won't.
You know
They
damn
resist
well
it.
what she means.
because they
When
feel
you're
like they're punished
inside,
if they don't
we
use
make
the
sure
app.
the guards are focused on the outside.
And they feel
Yeah?
like they're being forced to use
Exactly.
an app.
Couldn't have put
No
it
one
any better.
likes feeling like they're being
When you
forced
see
to
a
do
flare go
something.
up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and
Even
make for the
though the
warehouse
app is
plaza.
free,
The more
it's simple
hell
to
you
use,
raise,
and it would
the
make their
more
life
time you buy
easier.
me.
They don't want it.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
I can't. I get that at my
time
day
do you
job
think you'll
all
need
the
it?
time. I get people who call
Not
in
too much.
who
I'll be in
complain
and out.
that they were on hold for
I'll send
fucking
up
30
another
minutes
flare when
before
I'm
they
done.
got to me,
We
and
rendezvous in the
that there's
vacant
got to
lot
be a
up
better
ahead.
way. And then I'm like,
Hold
well,
on.
you can
How are
download
we
the
supposed to
app
get
and
back to
schedule a
the slums?
callback, so you don't
Wait
have
for
to
the
wait on
first
hold.
train?
You know, we'll call
No.
you.
I want to be
I
back
ain't
before
downloading no
that.
app. Well, then
Don't
what do you
worry.
want from me?
I
You
have
know,
something
it's
worked
one of
out.
those.
Now,
What do you
let's get
expect
this
us to
done.
do?
Solution.
But they won't do it.
Well, that
Kill them,
diversion's
burn
not
them
gonna
with
create
fire.
itself.
They feel like they're being punished for not using the app.
Can we murder the stupid
Jesse's
people?
dad was
Can
in
we
there,
murder them?
right?
Yeah.
Is that a thing that we can do?
But that's
yet?
what marketing's.
poisoning.
That's what marketing is all about, which is why
Happened while
I'm
Jesse was doing a
seriously
show at the
thinking
Gold
when I do
Saucer.
go back to school, I may go back to school for marketing
What
because I
do
seem
you
to
care?
just have a knack
No.
for it. But
Don't
that's
wanna hear it.
one of the key things to
Jessie
marketing
always
is not
wanted to
so
be an
much
actress.
selling your product,
Worked
but
her ass off
learning
for
how
years,
people are going to react
until
to
finally
it
she caught a
and
break.
manipulating those
Top
stupid
billing.
people. Because
Parents
unfortunately,
were
those
thrilled.
stupid people
And
you
then,
talk about,
right
they
before
make up a
opening night,
majority of the
Her dad
population.
had an accident.
And if you want
collapsed
your
from overwork.
if you want your company or product to be
Most
popular, you
possible
need to
place.
sell to the
Mako
super to
storage.
the
Lay
stupid
there
people.
half a day before someone found him.
Go your
Been like that
PS5
ever
kick it. I'm
since.
not sure what that means. I don't
No
have a
change
PS5.
whatsoever. That's what got her
Fuck is
into
a PS5?
planetology.
Kick it.
Led her
Yeah,
to
PS5
seek
kick
out
it. I don't know what
knowledge.
you're talking
How far we've
about. I am
come.
playing on PC.
Jesse's got a theory about
Way
it.
better than PS5.
Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet.
Not that I wouldn't
So if we don't
have a
shut down the
PS5, but good luck
reactors
buying one if you want one right now.
Caught up in the flow.
He sold his PS5.
Yeah, my
Mine
PS5 was
funny.
collecting. I actually
Just
had
that
one.
I
My
understand
PS5 was
how you
collecting
feel.
dust, so I sold it.
Unlike most of the time.
He
You
made
see.
double his profit.
Yep. I wasn't trying to be a filthy scalper, but somebody offered me a lot of money, and I said, if that's what you want to pay, and I sold it to him.
Mako's the essence of life itself, of memory and hope.
You should have just saved half of it and bought
Simply
another one.
burning a reactor just to keep the lights on.
I tried.
Hell no.
I did try. That was my plan, was to buy another one and keep the profit.
Don't tell
I have not
Jesse
been
about
able
this
to
little
find one
chat,
for
okay?
purchase at
She
retail
gets
price
pissed.
since. If I wanted to buy another
She
one, I'd
gets
have to pay
punchy.
what that guy paid.
Well, no promises.
There just hadn't been one to buy.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This
That was my
guy.
plan, was free PS5. I can buy another one with this money and keep the profit.
Jesse was
But
talking about.
nope.
We run
Can't.
into here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait,
All right, what do we do?
just need to get past this gate.
Oh, hey, has your fight stick arrived?
Where are the guards?
Yep.
Mine's here too.
Yeah, I saw your message. I didn't use it yet. I got it hooked up right now, but I haven't used it yet. I just hooked it up and I went into a
Set
game
my
and did one.
controls.
I did
That's
one
all I
practice
did.
round and set my controls. That's all I did, just to make sure the stick worked.
Yeah, I figured out my
Looks like
controls,
someone
but
beat us
for
here.
Fighter Z, at least on
I don't think
Xbox,
it
I
was
fucking
Jesse.
I
Said
did mine for
better not
PS
get in the way of our
for Street
plans.
Fighter 4. Of course,
yeah, I
of
did
course
mine for Street Fighter 4 too. I'm not gonna be able to play that game at all. I'm gonna fucking
see
suck
anyone.
dick.
What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
I
No
didn't
need for
even
us to
fucking load
rush.
into the game yet. Why am
Let's
I in a
scout it
loading
out
screen?
first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us
God,
out of it
Warframe,
now?
you're fucking weird. You are fucking
We're
weird.
in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If
Can't
you need
change
to
my
check your
mind.
gear,
Fucking weird.
Now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
Okay,
You can
so
use that vending machine over there to stock up.
So they're giving me a chance to make sure I got all the items and stuff I need before I go in here. So I am probably going to have a little boss fight or something big happening. Sometimes limited quantities of useful items such as bottles of ether and potions are offered at special prices from vending machines. Okay, so you can use them to
Guess
stock up
there's a
before going
training
into a boss
center,
fight. That's
too.
cool. They give you a way to
Could go a few rounds
give you a
before the
vendor to
main
make sure
event.
you got stuff you need
Man.
before going into a big
I
fight.
get really hungry when I'm nervous.
All right. I think I'm ready. Let's do this.
You've got summoning materia, don't you?
Yes, I
There's
do.
no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I already did. Let's go. I'm all set.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
What's up, Marks? I'm assuming your name MRX 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah. I'm just gonna call you
Start
Mark.
things off by cutting loose
What's up,
where
Marks?
everyone can see you.
Max. You want Max?
And
Max or
us?
Marks?
We're the
Get an
backup.
R in your name.
First, we climb high enough to get a vantage
Oh man,
point.
25%
Then we go to
off
town on
discount.
them.
Oh, I'm totally gonna use that. Get fucked.
Oh, this is when they're doing that flashback. Okay. Oh my god, that looks so good.
Hey,
Equipment.
so, what did you want to talk about?
Wow. Little
When
preteen
spring
cloud.
comes, I'm leaving town. I'm
Oh,
going
it's
to
like
Midgard.
this little preteen cloud voice. The 12-year-old cloud.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Oh, this is adorable. It's like a Pixar movie.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes
But
do.
yeah, no. How do they
They
expect
save
me to think that
Please. Just
fucking
once. Come on, promise me.
goddamn? Oh, it is in. Damn. Wait, then where's the thing?
Fine.
Yeah, where is it?
I
I'm fucking
promise.
looking for the- Yeah, they do have them updated at the same time. So what the fuck?
What are you talking
Where
about?
is it? It says you're allowed to like change the scene and like your Earth landing craft.
Oh.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
go.
Stop having
go to
flashbacks, we're on
Earth
a
and you'll
mission.
see the drifters.
To go where?
I heard
Go
you
to
had your
Earth
second
and
dog.
you'll
I know we
and
have
you'll
to
see
think if we're gonna
as
make a difference.
one of the spots you can
not
go
like this.
is the drifters.
I just
Um,
I feel trapped.
Yeah,
camp.
I'm there. I'm here.
and that won't change until you choose to go back into. You'll see one saying orbit.
That's the signal.
So as long as you don't,
All according to plan. Let's go.
you can continue to do missions
Right.
from there,
Yeah.
and it'll keep the drifters camp as your main
Alright.
base.
Time to go.
Yeah, I thought they added like a scene for the
I don't see
camp
any
where it was like
intruders.
on a different planet.
Oh, did you see No Man's Sky coming to
Maybe
Switch?
they went home.
Speaking of planets.
Yeah, I did.
Hey,
Fucking cares.
over there.
It's No Man's Sky. If you're playing that game, it's literally fucking down bad.
It's not bad.
Target sight.
It's worth playing now. It was terrible at launch, but props. You know, credit where credit's due, they fixed it. They did actually deliver on their promises. They did. Took them a while, but most companies would have given up and just taken the money and run. They put in the work and free update, delivered on the stuff they promised. So credit where credit's due. They still should have had it done at launch, but whatever.
That's my problem. I'm tired of supporting that shit. 100%. I don't care if you fix it. Stop making promises at release that you can't keep. Stop doing that shit. Stop telling people a game's gonna be better than it is at release. Just tell them.
Oh yeah, I agree. They
the
should
whole
stop
package.
lying and all.
I'm
and all
not
that stuff.
supporting that game. If the fucking game is broken after like on launch, I'm not playing it.
I'd say buying the Switch version is the only time you should support this, because the Switch version is the game they promised on release. So when it released on the Switch, it was what it should have been. So this is sending the right message. This is telling them you released the finished game. I bought a finished game.
Yeah, no, sorry. Even if I'm not taking the chance of it sending the message that, oh, people will just buy it later when it's finished, and people who want to pay for it now will pay for it. But we can get a fucking huge amount
Well,
of
I mean that's the message. I mean that's the only message you can send. That's the message you have to
just
send.
not
Is
play
that
it.
that's the message you have to. Yeah, but that doesn't. I mean that the only message that sends is that you just weren't interested in the game at all. It doesn't really tell them why. The message to send is that finish the game, I'll buy it. And if no one buys it in its broken state, then they quit releasing it in its broken state and they start releasing it finished. If you buy it when it's finished, then they go, oh, people won't buy a game until it's finished, so let's stop releasing them early and just finish them first. Oh, let's do assess the riot trooper.
Too bad.
Fire is your weakness, of course, because you're a human character. And I think I need to assess you too.
Best do it right. Here we go.
You're mine!
God damn it.
All right.
Feel myself.
Enough.
Damn.
See ya.
That's better than dodging and blocking.
Don't let
Where's the
him
next
escape!
one? What am I still fighting?
All good. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Oh!
See us.
Got you!
I see. You're done. Now you're in play.
God, stop with me.
It's over.
What am I locked
down
onto?
she goes!
Oh,
Look at us now. Putting in the work.
got my limit. Yeah, I did. I chose the dress physics already.
Don't worry, I've got this!
You better run, fat ass!
Catch me if you can!
Yeah, they can. They're dogs, man. Oh, bit your fat ass.
Too bad.
Let's do this, buddy.
Tree! Come and get him!
Let's do this. Anytime.
Oh, that's an unblockable. Damn it.
It's over.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
I see you. That's that.
Midgard potential! Don't fail me now! I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
That'll do.
How much more time do you think you'll need?
God, are Uranus defense missions the one where you have to defend the
Think
fucking
I ran off the pizza.
thing in the middle of the room?
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
What do you
I'm glad
mean?
Someone's enjoying
Like
themselves.
the core? Is that Uranus or is that Neptune?
I chose the exotic dress.
What do you mean, the one that moves every round?
No, not that one. If it's that one, I can do that one. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
More than you know.
The one
Look
that's
what
just like
I
in the middle of
found.
this
Let's
giant
give
fucking
these jerks
room.
a taste of their own medicine.
It's like in the Tal Rhaegar section. It's been a while since I played Uranus.
I got this.
Hey,
Electricity.
you stay away from my anus.
Right there.
That's it.
Keep the pressure on. I'm trying to stagger. Fuck it, damn it.
Fuck it, I'll just do one if it's going in. I'll do it again.
All good.
Still can't summon yet?
This won't take long.
Shit.
It's not like I can't fight
Insufficient.
her.
Oh, I gotta wait till
Oh shit.
Ifrit!
Have fun.
Come to daddy! You're all really oh my god, he looks amazing! You're all fucked now! Keep the heels up.
It's on now.
Oh, it's the fucking room.
Come on, stagger him.
You're done.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Only move around. Okay, thank God.
Now that's what I call
Hate the room.
teamwork.
It's so annoying.
Stay where you are.
I don't think anyone actually likes it. It was a pretty bad movie.
Actually, I haven't seen it.
Show me your hands.
It's one of their so
Oh,
bad
you
it's
should-
good movies.
Yeah. No, it's one of those movies you should
Look who's back!
see once to understand how bad it is.
It's so bad it's good.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Secret of those.
No, it's worse than Secret of the Use.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's bad. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Oh,
She's
crap.
saying I didn't hit her. Oh, hey, Mark.
You know
Oh, hey,
what
Mark.
I want. Second dance. Just the two of us.
Alright, let's do this, big guy. It's boss fight time. Probably should have saved that summon material. Alright.
Yeah, there's a scene in it that is virtually that much of a tonal shift. It will
It
give you
hungers to be set
whiplash.
free.
Oh man, it is comedic gold, man. It is great.
And they were not going for that at all.
No, it was a very foreign guy who directed, wrote, paid for, and stars in it. And his accent is terrible, and his acting is terrible, and it shows. It's just a rich guy paying to make his own movie, and it shows. And it is monumentally bad to see this rich guy trying so hard to become a movie star and failing so miserably.
I'm
I mean, I'm
just as
surprised they
fast
just
as I
didn't hire
ever
somebody
was.
else to make the movie.
No, it's the ego on this guy. Really? You're gonna heal me?
Here's to a fair fight, my friend.
This guy actually
Oh.
thought he was
Shit.
good.
Best do it
Can you
right.
tell me about Roche? Weak against fire. Hitting him with physical strikes and blocking his attacks will eventually make him easier to interrupt. Oh,
You tell me about douche.
this is yeah, this is gonna be a defensive type fight.
God, Protea makes defense missions maybe a little bit too easy.
Here we go.
Oh, stop with the. Oh, you're too smart. You're too smart to fall for that.
I see.
He's too hot to handle.
Come on, big guy.
I'm surprised Enjoy doesn't just change his Xbox
I
name to
told you
Enjoy.
we were gonna push it past the red line.
Cost $10.
No, you can do small names.
All right.
Open up the
I mean, doing a name change costs money.
No, now we can do like a tiny name. There's a character limit on it.
I have the same. Anytime I've even
You have to
activated
go through
the,
Xbox support to do it.
yeah, anytime I hit the change button, like it charges, like it tries to charge me before I even type in your name.
Yeah, I've changed this account name 3 times without paying, so.
Oh, I don't have fire equipped. Well, better kill myself.
Because I joined a clan, and the way I kept my name safe is I just changed my alt account's name to my old username.
Damn.
But yeah, the rules are harsher on the free change, but you can definitely change your name.
Gotcha, bitch.
Satisfied?
Satisfied, mullet man?
With such fleeting pleasure?
Never.
Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Yeah, he is thirsty for some cloud. Man, just keeps hitting on me. All the
Wants to go to
innuendo.
Wipe Castle.
All the innuendo. God damn, how many?
Okay, boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Kill the swordsman first. Okay, you've only got like 6 mechs and 100 soldiers. This should be a breeze. Oh, is he gonna help me now? Yeah, he's helping me now. It's a weird villain. Got the anti-hero thing going on.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to do all the battle intel stuff too. Yeah, he's just a guy having fun with it, man. He doesn't seem to have an objective other than just to fuck with you because it's fun. It's got that Vegeta thing going on where only I get to fight him, no one kills him but me. So if other people are attacking me, he helps, but then he tries to kill you himself. Well, it's fun, he's fun, I like it.
Let's go. Right.
Every slot upgrade in the max. Yeah, I know how to use material. I appreciate the help, but I am a old school Final Fantasy VII veteran. I know how material works. I don't need the backseat gaming. I can handle myself. Who's coming to help? It's weird getting our asses kicked out here.
Friendly, stand down.
Oh, an army. I thought it was Barrett. It's a gunfire.
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
Yeah, who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard.
Oh, they're really fleshing out
Always their
Avalanche,
way
making
or
it
the
look like a
highway.
bigger organization.
Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised him all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Also, you don't actually go into the facility. You're just the
more
distraction that
crowded
keeps the
now.
guards busy.
Security's
While
out
she
in
was
force.
sneaking in. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, you wouldn't understand. I'm telling you, you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search the suspects. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence
You
against
made it!
public security
Over
will only
here!
serve to frighten the people. You will tell any concerned citizens to keep let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Yeah, I'm about to say they have to save him.
How you
'cause
doing?
none of this happened in the original, so he has to be alive for later. He's gonna die.
Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
I'm just jumping off, grab some dinner. I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine.
Is it?
Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
They probably removed it by now.
Now that was a gunshot.
Yeah, I think they removed it because
Is that a smile
the
I
old link I
spy?
went to is not there anymore. So
Thirsty Jesse first aid.
It's not safe here.
Tifa's still my official waifu.
so okay. Do they normally do drug tests at the building that like they work at, or do they do them at a different building usually?
Nowadays, I don't know. Could be either. They used to have to send you to a lab, a local lab, like you'd have to go to a hospital or urgent care center or whatever, a place to be tested. But now, home tests have become more common. It's easier to test without having to go to a doctor to do it. So they have ways that they can probably test on site now.
Man, I believe HQ is running an op tonight or all nights.
So I guess it depends on the employer. I think the
I guess I'm gonna just call it like 2 hours where I'm supposed to go, and just be like, where am I supposed to go? Because the guy who hired me did not tell me.
because the home test you can get now, I don't think they're as in depth as like going to a lab and getting a test. Like I don't think they go as far back. Basically, like as long as you didn't do any drugs that day, you're probably fine. But if you did, like you would need 30 days with a clean system to be clear on a
Right. This is it.
to be clear on a
You're
lab
clear and
test.
we're
But
home
like
free.
a home test, I think as long as you just
Going?
didn't do it in over 24 hours, you're probably fine. Something about the way that they detect it.
Haven't in
We should have
a good month, I think now.
Sure hope so.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Yeah. me
I
too.
don't at all. I
That's
just know
it.
from friends who do and the stuff they've said about the test stuff I've read. It's not really something I've ever had to worry about, so I don't know for sure. For certain, you may
Like,
Google the time frames on them.
there was edible caramels, and I had to. The caramels just were too good for me to be like, oh.
I think it also depends on the kind of test they're doing. You'll probably need to Google to find out what the time frames are. and everything,
Fucking
'cause I-
chocolate is gross with fucking pot. I don't know why.
Imagine so. And yet brownies are the most popular thing to put in.
Dude, if you can, caramel squares.
What was the material I just picked up?
Because,
Vive materia.
like, I almost threw up eating the chocolate. I downed the fucking, like, I fucking ate 3.
Okay.
Because they were
Let's
good.
get rid of the cleansing material for revive and let's see, lightning, arrow. Still need access
Ah,
material.
bitch.
I'll get rid of
Do
the
we have
wind
another Protea?
for
No, we
fire
have a
right
Nyx
now.
and a Zaku. Why are you leveling and doing relic missions? No making no damn sense. It's just supposed to be ease.
Is there something I can level on this blade to give it another materia slot? I need more. More.
More power.
Let's see. Dominant magic. Magic up. Attack up. Physical. Nope, there's not one that increases the number of materia slots. What's this? Physical defense +5 with high HP. Magic attack power +5 with high HP. Magic attack power +6. Let's just go with the base stuff. +2 sword. Can I add a materia slot to that? Magic attack, defense up. Magic defense up. No. What about over here? Magic attack power +5. No. Okay.
What did they take?
What's my battle intel look like?
Oh, it's not my weapon. Somebody's weapon is over here.
Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. How do I do that? I thought I did that. Stagger for... I thought I was doing that one though. So after I stagger them, I need to use unique abilities? I thought that's what I did. I was using Braver. Triple strike. Oh, maybe triple strike is the one they're talking about. The one that's unique to the weapon. Let's try that. But I've been using that though. And this one is just stagger 15 different enemy types. So let's just keep playing. Okay.
Yo, Death, here in a bit, you want to run 1 or 2 rounds of Street Fighter before I get off?
Oh yeah.
Bingo. I had figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
So I don't need an Arcanist Prime Gauntlet, and I don't even know what a nail
What do
is.
you mean, half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
They're fair odds. Not good. Fair. Oh shit.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me.
Well, I gotta jump with the fat
And
one.
like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us.
Well, I gotta
until
ride
after
bitch
the
with the
mission.
fat one.
I don't want to complicate things.
Just a fat one.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Can't ride bitch. He'd fall off.
I'm happy to see
Let
them
him
flesh
down
out
gently,
Wags
alright?
and Big.
Yep.
Wait. I almost forgot.
Wedge and Biggs
One more
are in
thing.
every Final Fantasy game, and they always
What in
die.
the hell are you trying
They
to...
are a Star Wars reference.
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Although usually they're not main characters like this, they're side
Swing by my
characters.
place after.
They're meant to be a
so
Star
I can
Wars
pay you in
Easter
full.
egg.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Oh, they kinda nailed the dialogue. Localization's great. Ain't your
Oh,
bro.
she is really horny for that man.
Yeah, she is.
Like, killing herself horny. Like,
Can't believe the voice cast they got for this.
I wish I could.
Oh, when they showed his hand, I thought he was grabbing my ass for a minute there.
You took one for the team. Be proud.
You're behind the fat ass telling him to take one for the team.
Feels
he's
like
the
we're
best
flying high
shield.
these
That's why
days.
you're behind him.
Now, more than ever.
I just saw what you were talking
He's a
about.
keeper,
Yes, he
alright.
said looked like he
I thought he was grabbing my ass.
Take on the world.
So I was like, did this man just grab my ass? God, this game's so horny.
Why is it so horny?
Why is it so horny?
These Japanese guys are horny.
Everybody's horny for Cloud in this game.
Apparently.
This game is a hard-on for Cloud, man. Everyone's horny for Cloud.
After all, I'm only a little sore.
Parents horny.
Ah, don't grab your ass after I just got done being behind you and say you're just a little
We'll go
sore.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Oh God.
Cut that out.
That's
Yeah,
what she
please
said.
stop.
This way.
God, right, stop making it weird.
Think Jesse
That's what she said.
back safe?
I guess.
I'm gonna explore a bit.
Cool if we check on them?
Sure.
Everyone's so freaking horny in this game, man.
Surprised there ain't gonna be no hot coffee reference. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a hot coffee reference. You remember hot coffee?
I do remember hot coffee. I'm coming. I'm coming.
They should have done it. They should have brought it to the mainstream.
I'm expecting more Star Wars references since they're focusing so hard on Wedge and Biggs. The original creator of Final Fantasy was a huge Star Wars fan, so he snuck Star Wars references into every Final Fantasy game.
Well, this is Big's place.
So,
I
how are
guess
they
he
Star
hasn't
Wars
made it home yet.
references?
Wedge and Biggs were the names
isn't
of two
worse
of the
tasting
pilots
it
in the original Star
He's got
Wars
a habit
movie
of
that were
overthinking
part of the
things.
Death Star run,
Worrying about
and they
all the
died
possible outcomes
trying to
his
take
head
down the
hurts.
original Death Star.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Biggs was
And
a
when he
fat
was,
ass, and
I
Wedge was supposed to be Luke Skywalker's best friend.
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Why is he called Wedge?
Yeah, they kind of swapped them. But they're a direct reference to Star Wars. Sid is a
This is where
reference to
Jesse
something
lives.
too, but I can't remember what.
Men are
Because
not
there's a
allowed
character
inside.
in every Final Fantasy game named Sid.
Lots
Sid's a
of pretty
reference
girls
to
trying to
something,
make
but I
it big on
forget
stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get
I'll
the
look
wrong
it up.
idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's to play.
Ah, shit.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
I want to go. I want to go.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
I want to try to find some live-in work.
Oh, wow.
Hey
You're
there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls.
pissing off the
Brought a new
cats.
friend to meet you.
God, he has so many cats. You're a crazy cat
These little
person.
guys are on guard duty today.
He's a reference to episode 1 of Star Wars.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
Yeah, he's
It's
a
all good,
reference
bro.
to Phantom
It's
Menace,
kind of weird when you call me that.
specifically.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie.
That
Which
can't be
doesn't
right.
surprise me.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's what
Good
it says.
job,
It
guys.
said
Great
he's
work.
referenced.
Mm. Final Fantasy came out
Episode one.
before. Final Fantasy came out long before Episode 1. There's a character named Sid in every Final Fantasy dating back all the way to the 80s.
And you, Reggie,
That character
you
existed
are just
before
the cutest.
Phantom Menace did.
Aw, Smalls, do you want to
It's got to be a
belly rub?
reference to something else.
Hey, bro, want to chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats,
the
man.
cats, dummy. Who else?
Oh, God.
Bigamous Rex.
Bigamous Rex.
Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
They all look the same.
Right.
How you telling them apart, man? You named the fat cat Bigamous Rex. Oh God, he's a crazy cat person. Well, I'm not shocked that the fat ass is a crazy cat person.
Come on, you know.
I can't believe they got the guy from Breaking Bad to do his voice.
You know,
They paid a lot of money for the voice cast in this game. Some legit celebrities in here.
Who do you think started?
Those bikes I serve. You know of a club called...
Sure hope it'll be business.
Where's Nolan North? Who's he gonna voice?
I'm so sick of it.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Distro room?
Nope, I ran past it again. I'm in circles here.
Scares me to
There
death
it is.
thinking there might be more to
It's on the other side of the building.
Well, if
Hey,
it
Jesse.
isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
See them
Thanks
pop.
for stepping up, Merc.
See them polygonal boobies.
And now for the cherry on top.
Oh, I got barrier. Oh, yep, there it is. Told you thirsty.
I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
She wants that booty.
Seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
You just hit it, Cloud.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know.
God, she wants it bad.
Marsh, black millie, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
Dude, just hit it so she'll back off. This is one of those times where you're just gonna have to let it happen.
Oh no, sorry, it's reverse. There was a character in Star Wars named after him as a response to Final Fantasy with Biggs and Wedge. Sorry.
Okay. I'm still curious who Sid was originally referencing in the Final Fantasy series.
I'm looking.
It's something old because like he originally appeared back in the 80s, and he's been in every single Final Fantasy game since. Every Final Fantasy game has a character named Sid.
Almost.
There's a few that I think the first one didn't. Maybe the first or second one didn't. But he's been in every single one since the first one he appeared in. I don't think there's any references in the first game because they weren't brave enough to do references in the first game. The first game was literally the game that saved the company. That's why it was called Final Fantasy. It was their make or break game. They're gonna make one final game. The company had enough money to make one final game, and if it failed, the company was gonna go bankrupt. So they named it Final Fantasy because they're like, this is our last chance, and if it's gonna be our last game, at least it'll reference that. I'm missing the stairs. Okay.
People are saying there isn't really a reference. It's just kind of tradition.
Yeah, but something had to start the tradition.
Could have just been a reference to an old game, and that just.
Yeah, I feel like they were referencing something, but it may have been something obscure that people have forgotten about since then. Something obscure, something that doesn't matter really. No, not spells. I gotta look at it. Okay, there we go. Go to sleep. Sleep until tomorrow. I know they started the Star Wars references with, I think, 3 with Wedge and Biggs. They've got other references in some of the other games, but I forget what those are. They're not as famous.
You were out for a while.
They always sneak Easter eggs and stuff. Oh, look, she's letting herself in. Now, that's the one I want to. That's the waifu.
I ran into Johnny,
Fuck
by
Jesse.
the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
Tifa. Oh, yeah.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight
I
spot.
agree with you there, man. I agree with you
I said
there.
I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So.
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
They're quoting Final Fantasy creator, and he is saying,
Huh?
There's
What's with
nothing.
you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
There really isn't any
That
deep
bad?
meaning to it. We just want to make a
Not
character
at
that
all.
will appear in
I
various
like
forms
it.
in all the games.
Maybe
I've
Marlene won't
always
be
had a
so
soft
scared of
spot
you
for that
next
kind of
time.
character. He compares him to Yoda. So I guess that's technically a reference,
really
but
glad to have
it's
you
not
back,
like
Cloud.
a name
Really
reference.
I'd compare him
It's
more to
pretty late,
C-3PO.
I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Because the Star Wars movies are secretly about,
Good night,
or secretly about C-3PO.
Are they?
R2-D2 and C-3PO are the only 2 characters who appear in every single Star Wars movie. They are in them all. They are witness to everything. So they're the ones who are the... You're secretly being told the story by one of them, because they witness everything. They are there for all of it.
Well, R2 is. Can you really say that about C-3PO since he got his memory wiped?
I mean, yeah, he's still there for all of it.
What do you mean? He didn't get his memory wiped. He got wiped and then instantly given back to him.
Yeah, he got it back. It doesn't matter.
Come with me, quickly.
What,
Alright,
C-3PO? No.
What's up with
He got his memory wiped at the end of the third.
We were getting ready to set out when those things
He
showed
gets
up
it
and came
back, though.
after
He does
us.
get it back. What's up with the...
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long?
So everybody can see the Heartless now?
You mean original trilogy.
Right.
Yeah, he still gets his memory back.
Yeah, eventually in the end, I guess he would get his memory back.
Ready?
You
I
know
assume
it.
R2 probably had both on his fucking file. Wouldn't be crazy.
Let's head for the bar.
R2 could talk.
Okay.
Too bad.
He's immune to fucking everything. Unable to read. Oh, I can't even read him to see what he has. Physical attacks only have a slight effect on their stagger gauge. Use magic to fill it rapidly. So that's the only bit of info you can give me on these guys.
Bring it.
Why can't I use arrow on them? Let's try thunder.
Fry. Calling lightning. You kill it?
Man, I really hope we did.
There, now. This is stupid. Burn.
There's way too many of them.
No escape. There's no end to this.
Doing too much damage to stagger them.
Time to burn. Buzz off, Floppy. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first. I can tell you they're not invincible.
More of them? We're running out of time.
The other way.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, these are all completely new. Curious where they're going with these guys. They have a very Kingdom Hearts vibe to them, which I'm hoping it doesn't go off the rails like Kingdom Hearts did. I know the guy from Kingdom Hearts is involved in the remake, so this very much feels like his influence.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
I'm coming. Move. Bam. What the?
This one. Normally attacks only have a slight effect on its stagger gauge, but the gauge fills more quickly after it's been interrupted.
Buzz off. Be careful.
Out of magic. Damn it. If I use your summon.
Hope you're ready.
Chocobo chick! Please don't backseat game. I get you're trying to help, man. Let me experience the game. If I'm having trouble, I'll ask.
How many of them are there?
Let's do Choco Thunder. Choco Fire. Oh, man. What's he using?
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
I guess you won't be hitting that tomorrow night. Kidnapped Jesse and left.
Huh?
The hell?
No, they didn't kidnap her. Just kind of hit her.
You okay?
Me and my two left feet.
Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Oh.
God, this is so embarrassing.
Save me, Daddy.
Playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Well, she gonna be hella thirsty now.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Yeah, obviously this is how they're gonna introduce Cloud into the mission after kicking him out, because yeah, Jesse's out now. Knew it! Knew they wouldn't let me skip out on it. It's too big a plot point.
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done.
I wish I could get a raise at my job that day.
Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
You got it, buddy.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy's in the game. What? Crank that soldier boy. Alright, let's do some. I need to level his gun. Let's do some equipping better shit for you. See, reduces it. Give him that. I don't play maybe next. Set materia. You need a summon. Which one can you get the healing summon? And what are your materia? Lightning and healing. So I'll do for now. Let's upgrade his weapon. Maybe I can add some materia slots to it. Okay, what's this one got? New materia slots. 2 new materia slots. Okay, let's get those first. Max HP. Needs more materia. Needs more materia. Alright, and what can we do here? Attack power, yeah. Throw that on there. Defense. He's going to be my tank. Okay, I need more SP, but there we go. That added 2 more materia slots I can throw on him. Materia.
Oh, shit. It's G.I. Joe.
Give you wind. And auto cure. Yeah, there we go. That'll keep him as a tank / healer. I think I can upgrade something on Tifa's too. I already got all those. So let's see. Let's do speed for you. Help you attack faster. You're all combo based anyway, so seems like a good fit. Alright, Chaka. Let's replace Chaka with some. Oh, you've got Cure and Cura. Give you Cura. Barrett, you need. Let's give you Arrow and Cura. Focus shot. Still gives us fire in the hole. Okay. Okay, still doing those. Enemy intel. Got a ton new enemy intel I need to turn in. What's up, baby?
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
What about you, Wedge?
With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever.
Do I not get to go into the basement anymore? I wanted to see the basement in the remake. Oh, I get to go back in the kitchen. She's still got the flower I gave her. Yeah, Tifa's got a soft spot for me. She kept the flower. I'm gonna get to hit it.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna get to hit it. There's jack shit back there. Go play darts. Take a quick break. Let's go listen to some music on the jukebox. Let's do Hip Hop Chocobo. While I go to the bathroom, I go take a piss. I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm up. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the music, and that's what you'll be right back. Let's enjoy the shit out of this. Return in the stuff to that kid, see if I got any.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay,
Donuts.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, I know all about that already.
Was hoping I'd never have to hear gunfire again.
There's the kid.
Swear.
Can't remember where he's at on the
Hard
map.
I work.
Oh, he's back this way.
We'll be stepping up patrols day and night to ensure no...
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
You don't have anything new.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
What you got? Body strength magic. Nothing I want. Can I sell you? What are you selling? See, I can probably get rid of these iron bangles, but I'll keep them for now.
News about that bomb.
Rest
That light
assured,
effect
we're
can
taking
come out of a building.
sure
bit-
no monsters get into
It's a
town.
bit aggressive.
Heard people say it was something they'd never seen before.
All that shooting and
Isn't there a store back this way? Yeah. See if he's got any new stuff in his shop.
Welcome. I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, he's got something new. New and cheap. Take the ether. Oh, well, we need to go sleep at my house. We need to get all our stats back. I think that's the wrong way. Excuse me, Tifa.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff on?
Snips the bomb.
No way I'm going topside now.
There we go. Heal up. What's going on with this guy? I can't do anything with him. Can I go in Tifa's room? No? Okay. Never mind then. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Could be this mess. Gets
How's my weapon looking, by the way? Oh, I've got 100% proficiency. It'll raise my attack but lower everything else. And I lose a materia slot. Keep this one. As much as I want him to have a Buster Sword on his back, I need the extra materia slot. Oh wait, what materia am I using with him though? Fire, healing, revive, and lightning. I'd have to lose either fire or lightning. Guess I'd lose fire.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a good one to use. Start leveling up barrier, I guess.
Yo, hey, I do have to go soon.
Yeah, I'm about
if you
to
want
save
to do that.
Do that. Fire, healing, lightning, access. Yeah, I'm fine. I could probably take the healing off of him and do. No, I'll keep the healing on. I was gonna say I could use cleansing, but I'll keep healing. So I can level up healing until we get Kiraga. I need to level up the materia.
Your mom's got a material.
Magic attack power or magic defense. Let's do defense.
So, okay. If I get this new job, I'm obviously going to have to quit my old job.
Maybe, as long as do the schedules conflict between the two?
Yeah. To be honest, I don't need money that bad if I'm making 17 an hour, you know?
Yeah, there's no such thing as too much money. Alright, let me save and then we'll go.
When you're also trying to get a GED and working 12-hour shifts, yes, there's too much work.
Alright, that's fighting games with our new fight sticks. Oh boy. Alright, fight games with the new fight stick. Okay. Crank up some music. Do you have Street Fighter 4 on Steam? Or would we have to use Parsec? Oh, you do?
I mean, I don't know, maybe Parsec will work better.
I mean, it has an actual online mode. I imagine that would work better than going through Parsec.
Well, it lets us actually pause the match and like change it mid-game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you don't want input lag and stuff from streaming.
For the first couple times, it don't matter. It's more just getting the inputs down in the first place.
Oh, I mean, the first few rounds probably. Got my fight stick. Probably gonna be practice rounds anyway. Let's get this mofo hooked up here.
So we're not using Parsec. I just want to clarify that now.
No, we'll try it without Parsec. And if
okay, because we were having trouble earlier. Or last time we tried, so that's why I was like.
If we have to use Parsec's gonna be if we have to thing. All right, let me get my stream titles updated.
Pull that over here.
And change the game to Street Fighter 4. Made that viewer mad and he left. Oh well. Only thing he was saying in chat was telling me how to play the game. Like I've never played it before. It's really annoying. Like it'd be a different thing if I were dying and struggling, but I was winning my fights, I was doing alright. I'm obviously doing fine.
Yeah, I don't have the experience of previous games or previous experience with this, so this is a completely new control scheme for me. So that's why I also went and did like just the.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna suck for a
basic training
while
mode.
until I readjust to having a fight stick. And I haven't ever used this fight stick before other than the one round I got, and I'm not liking the gate on it, so I may have trouble, you know, pulling off stuff. Okay, now I don't need to remote play. Let's do this.
Oh, there's online training? What's that?
Ultra Street Fighter 4!
There we go, now it should load. Okay, let's go multiplayer battle.
That's what I actually.
How do I do?
Let's check my button configs.
Alright, let's just do this. Create match, lobby population 2, private slots 1. There we go. Alright, let's try it like this. And now how do I send you? Send game invite. There we go. Alright, let's see how we do.
Probably gonna suck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad for both of us.
Oh no, I like have no fucking clue who. Like I don't remember the characters. Like that's how bad I am. You at least have that. Like.
How do I mute? Okay, there, I need to mute you. It's getting an echo. Okay.
Oh, am I? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you were coming through the game too. No, that's fine. I just muted you in the game. Okay. All right, I'm readied up. Let's. Just gonna go with the tired but true. Go with what I know. Let's just go with original recipe. Original recipe, Sakura. Original recipe, Sakura. Oh, hold on, I gotta put it on there. I need to put it on Street Fighter 4. There we go. Okay.
Unknown, crumbling laboratory. Your destiny
Poison.
will be determined here.
Pause!
Buddy.
Yeah,
I haven't fucked with her yet.
Pleased to meet you.
I haven't played in so long, and I'm
Button
going over
check.
the new control scheme. Yeah, it's there.
Let's
It works.
have fun.
I'm getting a little bit of lag.
It's the battle of the
Alright,
century.
here we go. Fight stick time. Yeah, I'm having trouble throwing Hadoukens because the gate wants me to stop on. Okay, that's good. Oh man, this is rough. Yep, missed the. Yeah, see, I'm having trouble throwing fireballs. Just throwing simple fireballs. Gates will stop me before I get to the. Okay. No, I'm not trying to. Okay. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting fireballs to work.
I'll be a great fighter one day. Just you wait and see.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Finally begun. Which one of these two will emerge as the first kick has been recorded?
Oh, fuck. Oh! Shit. Damn! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah!
It's not sticking to the table like I wanted to.
Yeah, no, I'm sliding all over the place. I don't know how to get the suction cups to work better.
It all comes down to this.
I need to like get new suction cups.
Oh, come on, I just can't even throw some fireballs.
Okay, whatever. That was totally an anti-air.
Okay, getting a feel for it. Getting a feel for it. Okay, that's a lot easier to do with this than it is trying to pull a trigger to do it. I'll try some characters I'm not good with. I was just trying to get a feel for the stick here. Okay.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
Let's do a boot.
Right. How do I like make sure that this is the controller I'm using?
And then you have to go into the menu and set all your buttons to make sure that they are what you want them to be on the joystick. It still reads them as, I think, Xbox buttons or keyboard buttons. Like, they won't match up with what is on it, I think. But that's what I did. I just immediately went in and redid all my controls.
Yeah, I did too. I've done that before because I knew we were going to play this earlier. So I just set them, but I'm not sure if I'm using the right config.
Got the map pinging.
Really...
Now ready to commence the attack. Let's get started. Fight!
I don't know how to play Kabuki. Okay, so that's that.
What the fuck is that? Why is this medium punch so shit? Oh.
I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, it's a counter thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a dash. Okay. Also, kick thing. Oh, okay, so I can combo that together.
I do not like him. Fucking normals are shit.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Ooh.
I don't even know how to do the ultimates in this game.
Most of them are quarter circle forward or quarter circle back 2 times, and then triple punch, triple kick at the same time, which I've mapped to the buttons all to the 4th button all the way on the right. So, okay, so the EX version hits 3 times. If I'm not mistaken, she can throw shit around the air. Can't seem to get it to work. Oh, we got a 2-hit combo out of that. Okay, triple kick. Oh,
Yeah, no, his normals are fucking trash.
shaking this fucking stick all over the table. I'll try with Rulento. Let's see, let me try with Rulento. See how I do with him. It's another character I never
Oh,
really
I just
played
picked
as.
the same fucker. And I can't back up. God damn it, I hate that fucking shit in fighting games. It just forces you to lock in. I didn't realize it would load so fast, so I was just pressing buttons.
I mean, it is a 12-year-old game, 13-year-old game.
Fighting games have been around for a long time at that point, they could have figured that out.
No, I just meant for the load times. But it's gonna load fast, it's an old ass one. Alright, let's see. Okay, what? Okay, yeah, he just kind of pokey. Okay, so that's okay. Let's try. Okay, and then you can back out. See, the X version doesn't really do anything special. Oh! I don't like his alternate costume.
Just sleep it up.
Okay, it looks like you can combo his stick moves together, but they're kind of complicated.
Pick up the pace.
Back circle one. Okay, that's just an escape move. Okay, yeah, so doing the. Yeah, see, okay. So you have to do a low version, then a medium version, then a, yeah. So you have to like manually chain all those together.
Oh, I
Okay.
found the taunt command. Because, you know, there's gotta be a taunt command.
Yep, found it. Okay, so yeah, his are all just chaining together specials. Like you do a low version, a medium version, and then a high version of the same move, and you can chain the three of them together like that. The little stick thing. Oh, damn, I only got 2 of them. Okay. Ah, that's not an easy character to use. Okay. Alright, so that's all 3.
I haven't been able to do a fireball yet.
Yeah, it's really hard to do with this stick. So that's the fireball on it, but you do a low version, a medium version, and then a high version, and you can chain them together. That's so.
I swear I could do better with keyboard than this fucking stick now.
But you got to do low, medium, and then high with it back to back to get that.
It's
that
so
trigger.
small. It's like
He could be combo
it's not
heavy.
heavy.
Yeah, well, I mean it's like $25, man. I mean it's the cheapest you could possibly get for a stick.
They could make it heavy. Weights are not expensive.
I may find a way to try to just hold it in place. If I gotta buy a bracket.
I mean, you wouldn't need to hold it in place. It was just weighed down.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not expecting a lot. Here, I'll go random just to see what I get. I'm not expecting a lot for $25, but I could get some 50-cent, steel brackets from Home Depot or something, and then just like bolt it down to the fucking. Just get some real small screws that don't go all the way through to hit the circuit board. Put it at like the hollow point, just drill holes in it, and just fucking mount this thing to the desk. I'd have to find a spot to mount it so it's not in front of my keyboard though, but then I could, or find a way to mount and unmount it quickly. I could do that though, and that would hold it in place. You could make it work, but you are right, it's not. It feels as cheap as it is. But the buttons work and the stick works. It's just you get him to work without moving the whole pad all around. God, he's a fat fuck. Can't combo into that. Jesus. I'm trying to figure out. What is his? Okay, so it's not a kick button. Oh, it's punch button. Okay. Nope. God, sick.
Do a super. What the fuck? There's. I'm about to just play Ryu because I know his moves. And
Yeah, I'd recommend going with somebody whose moves you know, just so you can test out how the moves work with the stick to know where the spots are.
I don't understand. Like, I'm pressing punch. Is there a specific punch I need to use for every fucking move?
Some moves have multiple versions based on the punch, but I don't think Zangief's one of them. One of those characters. Like Rolento was one. That's what you just saw. I got 3 different versions of the same move and I had to chain them all together. Oh my god, I'm shaking the whole fucking death. Ah, my camera's at the bottom of the screen fucking shaking. I'm just going nuts on this joystick and getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, I'm trying not to just spam it.
I mean, do what you gotta do. I mean, you know, put up a fight. Let's just go ham with the joystick, and it's gonna be the best way to learn it.
I feel like just trying to get the actual movement down is gonna be the best way, not just spam it.
Okay, so that's taunt. Oh, fuck. How does his whole body spin but his head stays in one spot? Leafus was such a weird character. Ugh. And not good. I can see why he didn't get put in sequels.
Isn't he supposed to be like a trainer of somebody?
I forget his story. He was the weird, somewhat joke character they added, and no one liked him.
He's their answer to Boruto.
Yeah, no one liked him at the time, and he was never seen again. I'm just doing random to see what I get.
Who among the challengers will make it to the top?
God, if I do this in Fighter Z, I'm just gonna get my ass just ultra handed to me.
Yeah, I actually know all the characters in that game.
Yeah, I don't know shit in that game, and I'm doing it with a stick I'm still getting used to. Oh, yeah, I'll just get my ass fucking handed to me in that game. I'm just better with a stick at Street Fighter. Like, Street Fighter with a stick just makes sense to me, but games like Dragon Ball, where it's...
It was built around controller, though. You have
Where
to
it's-
remember that. That's a problem with modern fighting games.
Yeah, they're built
Really
around
weird
controllers.
controller. Oh shit, he's a pimp.
Execute.
Captain America wannabe.
Cammy knockoff character. I forgot what her moveset is. I know she's different from Cammy, but I can't remember how. Oh, she's like Psylocke, she's got the blade. Okay.
Where did that come from?
Okay, so get a little combo there.
Incredible!
Okay, so you can combo that into that with a light version. The strong version is just a single. The light version is more of a combo. Okay, the EX version just kind of goes on for days.
Why is it doing that slow ass punch?
Which punch?
Okay, apparently
doing-
forward is a different punch, that's why.
If you're using, yeah, that's his overhead. I don't know what the super is. Is it with the kick button or is it punch button? I can't remember. I never really played as this chick.
Finished.
This feels like a fucking octagonal gate, man.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the gate. Okay, so I can change the light into heavy. Ah. She hasn't kicked me? She's got quick moves. I mean, that's a sweep, but she doesn't actually moves with it. I need to figure out what our ultimate is. Yeah, I keep accidentally jumping or crouching, like I can't just go... Can't just hold back. Not... Why are forward and back so hard to do without jumping or crouching? Can you lift the thing on the stick to see the gate? The little...
Yeah, you can.
I can't get it to come up.
It's a bitch.
There we go, I got it. No, it doesn't show you the gate though. I don't know.
Also, circle gates or fucking ball fucking joints are weird. Ball. On top. Bats are better. I mean, these work for like Pac-Man, but
yeah, this is it's a weird design choice for fighting game stick. Especially since it's advertised as a fighting game stick and not like a Pac-Man or arcade stick. I mean, for $25 though.
I mean, it gives the experience, but I don't think it gives a good experience.
It's the bare bones of training wheels for playing with the stick.
a good fight.
To be honest, I think I'd have been better off just getting the one, because like I play fighting games enough, it would have been worth just trying and not wanting. Because it costed me like $40 just to get this.
Okay, so you can chain those together.
Okay, you can just jump behind me. If I'm in the corner, you can just push me out.
Okay, alright. I'm not very good at this character at all. Okay, nope, not at all.
Ooh, he's got fucking great nails.
Okay, alright, so that's a... Damn, okay. So that's like an escape? Nope, didn't help me get out of that corner.
You have no dignity.
Let's keep it up!
I like him.
Fight!
Yeah, he's a better battle dog. Okay, so that's that. Let's just kick him off. That was like a throw.
Wasn't he introduced in Third Strike? Supposed to be the replacement for him?
Yeah. Okay, so that's the throw. Oh, it's like an escape. Okay, and if I do the low version of it, he doesn't do an attack afterward, he just straight up escapes. Oh, okay.
Oh god, and then
got a wake up thing.
Invisible wake up.
Okay, there it is. Man, I'm gonna get wrecked, but I'm just trying to figure out what his ultimate is.
I like him.
You have no dignity. Yeah, my defense was terrible.
Guess that's who I'm gonna play. I don't know. I don't really have a preference.
No, I'm just kind of running random and playing around. Right now, Sakura's still my girl, but...
Oh yeah, you already have a main. You're just kind of fucking around with the stick, so, I mean...
Yeah.
I need to pick somebody.
I don't know. I mean, he's good, but I'd still experiment a bit more with some others. There's some other characters that play similar to him that may be better for you. I mean, it's a pretty big roster. I'd give everybody a fair shake for a round or two. Just to see what you end up on. To see what speaks to you.
God, can fucking Street Fighter move away from Z movement? Like, that does not teach players anything about what that fucking movement actually is.
Oh god, that seems so fucking slow. Go fire. So floaty. I'm never good with dowsing. Okay. Stretchy. Ooh. Best head on Twitch. God, he's so floaty. Oh, I forgot.
Oh my god, he's raiding.
That was terrible. You just like walked and then slowly came towards you. It's Goku getting the spirit bomb ready. It's gonna take 3 days. Everybody just wait for it. It's coming. Okay. Guess the blast. Where's the flame though? Oh, I think flame was backwards. Okay, yeah, that's regular flame. Okay, I'm trying to remember what his stuff was.
Cultivate a pure heart.
Nope, that's taunt. And this would be throw? Yeah, so this would... Okay, let's focus attack. What's the back one? Oh, fuck. So back goes up.
Yeah, no, here, I will 100% say that this is a fucking weird gate.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, that was not what I thought it would do. Yeah, it's hard to get it to land perfectly. Like, you gotta be actually concentrating to get it to land straight so you can throw fireballs and shit. Burn! Okay, so that's... And that one's straight down, okay. Okay, so... Nope, that one went too far. So if I want to be underneath me, I'll do that one, okay. Oh, it actually hit that time. Wow, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't want that super. He's gotta have another one. Yoga!
Is that truly all you're capable of?
Pull out all the stuff.
Okay.
Fight!
Yoga flame.
See, it's so hard to just throw a regular fireball. It just right there. No, it doesn't. It's not even a full screen. Okay. Teleport's hard to find as well.
Yoga blast.
God, half circles are gonna be a weird fucking movement I'm not gonna get used to.
Yeah, I'm not playing it super. Ah! Teleported right into it. Yeah, I don't like dowsing. Weird. Doesn't help him moving the stick very much. Let's try somebody different. See what old random gives me this time. Should try. Let's see, if you like Dudley, try let's say try DJ. DJ might be your speed. The Black Under Akuma.
Where's Akuma? No, he looks weird. I don't want to play him.
Try DJ. He's very Dudley-esque, but he's more combo focused than just. It's kind of the middle ground between, or Dudley's kind of the middle ground between DJ and.
I'll try him next round. I had kind of already picked him.
God damn it! God.
But you got the best character, bro. Everybody loves Dan.
I'm gonna see if his if his taunt super works or he just taunts endlessly and doesn't actually do any damage.
I hope you're ready for a beat.
Actually, he does if I sit here.
To champion. Fight!
It only works on AFKs.
What's the problem?
This is it.
He's got so many taunts. Koryuken! Oh. So Hadouken goes a little further in this one than it did in the Alpha series.
Well, yeah, at this point they had like tried to fix him and make him.
Well, because
Even
he
if
was
he's a
meant
joke,
as a
he was-
joke character, yeah.
Yeah, they want him to still like be okay, but like worse than all the other characters.
And it's taunt super. Nope, that won't it.
Another inevitable
It's like Elvis.
victory.
Pick up the
Weird.
pace. Fight!
I like him. He looks distinguished. He doesn't look like a cocky piece of shit.
You're ready.
That hit me still? Wow.
Yeah, they really increased the range on his uppercut. On all his moves, it looks like.
You need to fucking jump there.
His kick isn't as good. It doesn't have nearly the range it did in the Alpha series. It almost went full screen in the Alpha series.
No way! No way!
Where's the super for that? Really?
I mean, I kind of have to with the uppercut bitches because it's like, oh, just wake up, uppercut, wake up, uppercut, wake up, uppercut.
God, that the fucking chin though.
Block and then grab is just the only really thing I fucking know how to do. Covered. I did.
I missed the third one. Keep missing the uppercut. Missed the... Oh, look! Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, fucking God. I can see why they nerfed those in Street Fighter V. Like, they're fucking annoying.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. You can grab past that. Oh! I was trying to wake up with a EX, and it did not work. Dan still sucks.
Apparently my offense is amazing.
And you keeping the pressure on.
They say, oh, your offense is great.
Yeah, my defense is what is always lacking in these games.
God, he looks so weird. Like,
DJ's good. He's a Jamaican man.
Unappealing to look at. Like,
he's trying out. I mean, he's from Street Fighter 2. Like, he's from way back in the day.
does he have kicks? Because I found that I
Yes.
don't like kicks.
He has kicks and punches. But he's kind of a mix between boxing and kickboxing, so his kicks are very... What's the name of the... What's the name of the breakdancing guy from Tekken?
Fucking face.
He's got some combos similar to that guy.
He looks like Hulk in fucking goddamn MBC3.
Okay, so she's... Wow.
It's not horrible. I still think I like Dudley better.
I'm trying to remember what her super was.
Giving him
Was it punches or kicks? Yeah, she's all kicks. Punches are like counters.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, I thought you'd like DJ if you just got used to him. Give him a
I
good
still
shot.
don't like his look.
I mean, I'd say you'd be attracted to him.
I mean, that's part of how I pick my characters. Is do they look interesting? I feel like that's how most people pick their characters.
I pick mine based on the moveset. And there are plenty of characters I think look cool and I want to be good with. But I'm just
Oh, I mean, it's partially based on moveset, like. But I think the person that you always like stick with.
Oh no, I do not find Sakura to be appealing at all. She's pretty stereotypical as far as her look goes. Damn. I am not good with Yuri. Like Sakura's is pretty stereotypical Asian schoolgirl. Not really my thing, but she's got faster, better versions of all Ryu and Ken's moves. So, like she's different enough to feel unique. Because before Sakura became a thing, I was a Ken main.
Oh my god. That's why you play like Flowchart Ken. Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about, Flowchart?
You're a Flowchart Ken.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what
The
you're
fighting
talking
community hates you.
about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means.
So basically, you can fit Ken's entire playstyle onto a sheet of paper.
I mean, I'm sure you can do that with a lot of characters.
I mean, make it legible? No. You could shrink it enough, maybe. But it would be barely legible. You could do it, the whole thing, easy to read. Even an old person could read it.
I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god! Was Street Fighter doing an Among Us reference in the back before Among Us came out?
No.
Look at the background! They look like Among Us astronauts.
No, they do not.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Among Us just looks like fucking astronauts. What do you mean?
I mean, the weird colors and stuff. Okay, so he's got that. God damn! Fuck off!
Oh hey, there's a Cyber Zangief.
Yeah, Mecha Zangief. Okay, I don't know what any of its moves are. That fucking chest hair though.
Chest hair? Where?
On Zangief. The metal chest hair. Okay, I'm not very good with this guy. I can see why they don't. Oh, he's not in any other game.
Die.
I'm sure a lot of the characters in these games have died multiple times. Oh, there it is. And it.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't know where he
problem
came from.
I thought it was supposed to be fucking Ryu's teacher.
No, that's the other old guy. I'll play a Samurai. No, Ryu and Ken have the same teacher. This guy's like an evil version of that teacher, I guess. Like their rival or something. Like his teacher's rival. I can't remember where Gen came from. He may not even be a Street Fighter character. He could have been from like Final Fight or one of their other games. Like Poison and Hugo came from Final Fight. And Cody and...
Okay, I like...
Yeah, I'll try...
He's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Ryu and Ken's teacher. The fuck?
East Asia, Old Temple. Destination confirmed.
Ken versus teacher. I know he's weird though. He doesn't play anything like Ryu and Ken, despite being their teacher.
I'm ready for you. Bring it on.
You shall make it
I assume he probably has his own fighting style.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight!
Isn't Ryu supposed to be like a mixed martial artist? Like he knows a lot of different techniques.
Yeah, he's got multiple. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a mixture of Ryu, Ken, and Ken. Yeah, see, he's got the same moves, but they're done way differently. Yeah, see, I like that one goes up there. What about those uppercut? I think it's just a punch with him. Yeah, it's just that. He doesn't have an uppercut. He has that weird move I can't hit you with because it just gets too fucking slow. I did it 4 times in a row right there, and you stopped it every time.
That's right.
What will happen now? Fight!
Yeah, that's it. That's his uppercut.
Oh.
That's what he just charges forward and punches. He just does that. It's way slower than the uppercut.
Come on, then. Got you.
Oh, yeah, his super is the uppercut.
That's a good super.
What? Oh, that almost never happens.
Because of that?
Yeah, you get to win because you're 1 up on the rounds. Okay, I'm gonna stand still on this one. Let you practice for a minute because I gotta go grab a drink and a snack. And then when I come back, I'll just pick up where I left off to give you a chance to play around for a second. I'll be right back.
But only one will be declared.
I need me a drink. Go get Pepsi. Pepsi. A Pepsi Cola. Joe Pesci Cola.
Joe Pesci?
Joe Pesci Cola.
South Asia's beautiful day.
I pray to Joe Pesci.
Chosen.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, let's begin.
That's cool.
Show me everything you have to offer. It's the battle of the
To
century.
the beginning,
Fight!
Seth. Seth's a girl, and Seth's their first trans character. It's a girl in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah. The fight is underway. Which of these two?
Oh, I forgot to get something. What the fuck is that? On my computer. Oh, fucking Windows News shit. I don't care about that. What are you doing?
The fight is officially underway. The fear out there is tangible.
Be right back again.
Is there any chance of a comeback?
My vapor juice.
Could be the end.
My tackies. Fucking tacky so I can participate in the snacking royale.
There's no need to block against you.
You gonna do that?
Will the tide of
Yeah, man, I'll get to play with Ninja. It's hype as fuck. Ninja's hype as fuck, yeah.
The fight has finally begun. Which one of these two will emerge on top? Me. Turn it all around. It ain't over till pain.
I'm a dollar Killer Instinct now.
K.O.
I'm not playing that.
I remember being pretty good at Killer Instinct.
Fucking hate
never played Killer Instinct with a stick. Curious. Oh, I like Killer Instinct. That seems like it would be the kind of game that would be your thing. It's kind of a
Has
mixture.
too many rules.
It's kind of a mixture between the Street Fighter style of gameplay and the the combo XXY kind of gameplay from those games. Kind of a mixture of two.
Yeah, the combos in that game have too many rules.
And I remember being okay with it, being okay at it.
Yeah, you have to know a fucking starter, a mid, and an ender just to do a fucking basic combo and then not heal it back. It's like, fuck that. No, I'm good.
Well then, let's begin.
If I can't play and have fun with it without fucking diving into a combo guide, I'm good. I don't want to try the whole game.
I never looked up a guide and I did okay with it. I was able to adapt. And if I'm able to adapt, then I'm someone who doesn't like that style of combo system. I played that bad, you're okay. I never played this game. Okay, I don't like that. Okay. So you got no kicks. Oh, that's drop kick. Oh, you grapple kick. What the fuck was that?
That was bullshit.
Okay, nope. Oh. Oh! His eyes bulged out of his head. Whoop. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is a fucking... Oh, this guy's weird.
God, I forgot air blocking was non-existent. Really?
Oh,
instant grabs. It's not even a frame thing. That's an instant grab.
Zangief-esque.
Yeah, no,
Getting some Zangief vibes.
Lower than Zangief.
Getting some Zangief vibes from this guy. Although I'm not very good with Zangief. Okay, that's an air grab. Yeah, all his moves are grabs. Like that one. Okay, oh, I just throwed you. Okay, I see the EX one. That's just a thunderclap. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! What did I just knock over? Shook my deso hard to knock something over. Hold on, I'm going to check that.
You have no dignity.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm sure it wasn't a drink. What did I knock over? It was a drink, but it landed on the floor, not on any electronics. So just gonna leave that on the floor then. This is why I've switched. This is why I don't want to drink stuff out of cans anymore. Okay. That's why I don't like to drink stuff out of cans anymore. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay, that's just a clap. I give you the clap! Whoa, what the fuck was that move?
Yeah, that was the charge.
Okay, that's his butt.
Remember I played him?
I have no idea how I did it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Like a super. Up off my dick.
It gets some super armor. Oh, that's an air one! Oh, fuck. Ooh. That wake up attack though. Look at that thing. Careful, I'm gonna wake up. Oh no, I wasn't able to do the wake up. Never mind. I missed it.
Somehow hit you there, okay.
I was gonna do the wake up shark attack. You have no dignity. Yeah, Street Fighter 4.
Craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight.
Me and my co-host here both got new fight sticks to play with. So we're trying to learn fight sticks. I'm going with the game I know well. Yeah, I'm going with a game I know pretty well, which is Street Fighter.
It's the battle of the century. Fight! I saw that.
Okay, so that's just like okay, so that's just an action roll thing. Okay, don't know what that did. Don't know what that did. Don't know what that did. Or that. Oh, okay, that's a throw. Okay. Oh, jet. Okay, so that one gets super armor. At least the EX version does. Okay, he seems very. He seems fucking weird. Okay. I don't like this guy. I don't know what to do with this guy.
He looks like Ken with a mohawk.
Will the tide of battle turn? Fight!
That's a Frohawk, sir, not an actual mohawk. Yeah, all his stuff are throws.
Yeah, there's so many throws in this game. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, see, they're all. He looks
Get
like
universal throw. That's a thing.
he looks like he combos into throws. Yeah, like he has moves that are throws. Yeah, he's got no projectiles or anything. They're all just throws. He just combos into throws. I'm trying to figure out how to combo into a throw here. Okay, nope, that's an anti-air sword. Nope. Nope, that's anti-air. Oh, man, it worked. Okay, oh, he has one move that's not a throw. A little forward dash overhead.
Fighting will help me to remember.
What's up, Trent? I don't know what you mean by that, but what's up? Okay, so nope, that's just the throw again. Let's try this one. Nope, that's okay, like a counter thing. You can chain into stuff. Ah, I did the anti-air one. Yeah, I don't like this. He's got a lot of anti-air stuff. If you're staying on the ground, I'm having trouble with you. Yeah, it's just all throws. Ah, and that anti-air doesn't have a lot of range either. I tried to grab you. I tried to make it work the way it's supposed to work, and it didn't work. Let me guess, I have no dignity? Yeah, I have no dignity.
Yeah, you have no dignity. Did you know that? Did you know that you have no dignity?
Fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing?
I got plenty of dignity.
Says who?
I'm a dignified motherfucker. You don't even know.
Europe, blast furnace.
Ah, God, with the dosing again. Oh, he's got the red sec shirt.
Let's begin. Okay,
Red shirt's been confirmed.
The battle has begun. Fight! Go fire! How long will this go on?
Okay. Oh.
Your controls not working?
Yeah, I clicked off screen for a second. I was like, why?
I was like, why is he just standing there?
Yeah, if you click off screen in this game, it just...
Yeah, you have to have the window in focus. Ow. Okay. Okay. Well, couldn't get anything but teleport to work right there.
Is that truly all you're capable of?
Just trying to teleport into an ultimate. Try to hit you from behind with it, and it trying to make it more useful because his ultimate kind of sucks. I couldn't get it to work. God, even his lights attacks are slow. Look at that.
Oh, the dick punch.
Ah, God, I can't teleport into it like I want to. No, nope, let's see that.
Do the fucking super! What the fuck? I'm literally even looking up which one I'm doing. Because I'm like, oh, well, I probably should figure out their supers. I'm going to be playing him. No, just, it won't work.
I'm blaming some of this on the joystick because I'm having trouble doing some stuff too.
This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for
Nope. Alright. Teleport into it. Nope, that teleports backwards.
Come with me, friend.
What the hell was that?
That was super grab.
It's just what he did with his legs is it's so unsettling.
Weird. He's a weird man.
Yeah, he's a weird dude. I'm gonna eat another donut.
Jeff is gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
I can't unsee that.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's greatest fighter?
Does it really matter? What the background looks like.
I don't know. I was looking at him. I didn't really have a chance to. I got Minecraft poison.
Well then, let's begin.
You'll be
Vega's a
by the time
charge
you're done.
character. I'm never good with those.
Yeah, charge characters.
Yeah, I'm not good with charge characters.
This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all.
What was this other one? I think it charge back. Nope. Okay. Nope, missed it. Okay. I think the other one's down charge? A down charge? Nope. Yeah, I'm not good with charge characters. I'm gonna stop a piece of shit.
What does that do?
It's just an escape. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna suck with Vega. He's a charge character. Right? I am dog ass with charge characters.
And the battle continues.
Don't feel bad. I'm dog ass with everybody.
Alright, so that's that charge. I think that one's what that. Yep, that's one. Okay. Yeah, so the down charge is one that bounces off the screen. Okay. Not easy to pull off. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Yeah, he's a complicated character.
Oh, that's his combo tool. Goddamn.
Is that a kick or just an escape? Okay, it's just an escape. Okay, oh, you can't hit me while I'm in that animation though. Okay, so that's what that's for. I can't make him do anything but that. Ah, yeah.
So do I have to get that bar full or half? AP with my super.
Which one?
I don't know. Whichever one does the super. Do I need both?
If you want a level 2, you get both. At level 1, you can do it. At level 2, you can do the level 2. So each character has 2 supers. You can do 1 super at level 1 and 1 super at level 2. So it depends on which super you're trying to do.
It says I only have 1 super.
Curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious?
Well, every character has 2. And that was the whole point in having the, like when you pick
I think
your
it's
playstyle.
just showing ultras, and I need to find.
Well, like when you pick your, okay, so when you pick your character and it asks what version of the game you want, if you want Street Fighter 4, Arcade Street Fighter 4, or the double, like that's you picking your super, and if you pick the double, you get both. So it depends on which version of Street Fighter you pick too, for your playstyle.
What else we got here? I know it looks cool.
Europe, snowy rail yard. Fists will fly at this location.
Yeah, see, the Ultra Street Fighter 4 playstyle is supposed to get both supers. Their original super and the second super that was added in Arcade. You're supposed to get access to both at the same time. And that's how they split them up. If you pick that where you get access to both, one is done at level 1 and one is done at level 2. If you pick just one, where you pick your playstyle and you want just one of the two, then it's, you know, you can do it at level 1 or you get a stronger version at level 2. So it depends on your playstyle, like which one you've chosen. Okay, I think she's got a, yeah, she's got a reflect. Okay. Which is going to be useless against you because you are a melee character. Okay, I can't seem to get that done. Is there a version of that that doesn't? No, it's just a shorter one. I thought there was one that went straight.
You're ready.
Yeah, it's an anti-air.
I'm not even trying to jump, it's just accidental. 'Cause
Yeah, it's with me a lot of times too. I'm trying
Gabe's
to
dead
dash.
zone is very weak. And I assume that's probably what people want. I'm just used to a bigger dead zone.
I would say maybe there's a way to calibrate it, but again, $25 stick here. Yeah, she's very anti-air. Okay, so that's a charge move. That's why I can't do that consistently. Yeah, so I'm not trying to jump right there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, what I just did there. Well, okay. God, I don't understand why fucking the only fucking goddamn game with a good wiki is fucking goddamn Fighter Z.
You can, I mean, it's a wiki, so you got the community to thank for that.
Yeah,
Fighter
no,
Z
you
seems to have a
think-
pretty good community. Street Fighters has
think
got that
Street Fighter
get good.
would have a very great community with a fucking amazing fucking.
A lot of the
wiki, but
people,
no.
a lot of the people in the Street Fighter community are people who are old school Street Fighter fans who are like, if you don't know Street Fighter by now, then you're on your own because everybody knows Street Fighter. You know, they have that mentality of you shouldn't have to learn. This game's simple. It's been around since the 80s. Everyone should know it by now. Get good. They all have that fucking get good attitude about them.
How are you supposed to learn a new fucking character? Like without fucking sitting in. Like if I want to learn him while just trying to play the game.
Go to training mode. Go to training mode. I hate that answer. That's the answer everyone gives. Go to training mode. Just spend time in training mode.
Yeah, like I didn't learn the game fucking just sitting in the fucking training mode. I had the fucking guide open at the side and I played the actual game because it was like, oh hey, I don't have to I can look over and be like, oh hey, yeah, okay, that's my move. Okay, cool. It's a fucking great tip for just somebody who's starting out to have, but
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Okay, that makes me do blackface. Don't know what that does.
I don't know why it teleports me up when you do a fucking uppercut.
Okay, that just sucks you in, and okay, so he's got like a combo setup thing going. Darkness, everybody, darkness! What was that? Okay. Not sure what that ultimate does. Damn.
This isn't over.
Oh, and he went blackface again.
Another inevitable victory.
Will the tide of
Not
battle
blackface if you're not playing.
No, look at it! Look at it! It's blackface, man! Going full on blackface here.
incredible technique.
Okay, what are his kick moves?
Looks like we're gonna get a
Well, that ain't shit. Okay, that's the move I was looking for. That's the one you can combo into shit. And teleport it right into that. Okay. I don't like Seth. I mean, I know what his moves are supposed to look like, but I can't do them.
I don't mind.
I know what those combos and what his moves are supposed to look like, but I can't do them.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one declares the best.
I'll keep looking for a goddamn wiki.
Who did I get this time? Try the, I don't know, maybe try looking up guides on Steam. Try the Steam's guide section for the game.
East Asia, rundown back out.
People on Steam tend to write guides and stuff because they want that Steam rep. So they try to actually be useful on there.
Well then, let's begin.
Super combo, yeah, it has all the shit, but it's not in any fucking way laid out for you. Oh, there's a Reddit post.
The fight has finally begun. Which one of these two will ensure a hit has been recorded?
Okay, that does that. Yeah, I remember Guy being complicated to use. And he is, okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. Yep. All of his stuff is like setup stuff for stuff I don't know how to do.
Profound sadness.
A profound sadness.
Inevitable victory.
Let's keep it
Bro, what the fuck is this? It's like reading a goddamn line of code.
This is the one thing I'm waiting for.
Okay, oh, okay, well I tried to set that up. No, can't seem to make it work. Okay, he does have a whirlwind kick. He's a very aerial character. And you caught that, okay. Okay, that one gets super armor. Not that it mattered. Doesn't really help me. Ah, did you late? Ah, did you late? Ah! Missed both of those.
Dudley wins.
It's time to get cuddly with Dudley.
I'm gonna make that a series on my YouTube channel.
Cuddly with Dudley.
Yep. It's just gonna be videos of my cat cuddling with stuffed animals. Now for another cuddly with Dudley moment. And it's just my cat cuddling with something.
No, make it a TikTok. You could do much more TikToks with that.
I was thinking YouTube Shorts, but yeah, TikTok, same thing.
Yeah, fuck YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts don't fucking work.
I don't know, mine did alright when I was doing them. I
Oh
need to
my
start doing that
god!
stuff again.
This fucking wiki has nothing! Why is it up?
Well then, let's begin.
I shall grind
What a fucking dumb fucking wiki.
Super Saiyan God Akuma.
The battle has begun.
Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Blue Akuma. Where is it? I can't remember. I think it's like Akuma while possessed by a demon or something. I forget the word.
Isn't Akuma a demon?
No, not technically.
I
He can channel the power of a demon, but he isn't actually a demon. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. Kamehameha! Yeah, he's basically a Akuma. Oh, he's got a. Oh, okay. He's got a charge fireball. Is it a regular one? Yeah, he's got a regular and then a charge one. Yeah, didn't really help me. Okay, so that's like a. Wait, does that get super armor?
What the fuck was that? You just walked through that?
Yeah, he like does Akuma's phase teleport thing that Akuma does, but follows it up with a
Oh
punch.
my god. You Street Fighter fucking goddamn community, you're trash at making wikis.
Okay, so that's a. Okay, so it's
We should do that. We should fucking make a wiki for this game.
I don't know enough about it to make a wiki.
We could do it on literally any fucking wiki creation platform. All we'd have to do is just make a move list and then fucking give strategies.
Yeah, so he's
we
got.
can find that on Reddit.
Okay, that's a punishing move. Oh, that's. I thought it would go at an angle, but it went straight up.
You are but a child.
I can't do the super moves, man. I can't do the ultra combos. I can't do them. Like, I'm trying. I know I'm pressing, like at least that was on the fucking thing. But no, just...
Like, I'm thinking some of it's the stick. Because I have trouble doing firewall. I can't... I'm getting better, but I can't seem to do them consistently. And doing most of the supers is like doing 2 consistent fireballs back to back, which is... Even I'm missing on this game a lot, trying to do supers. Like, I'm able to pull them off, but I fail 2 or 3 times in a row before actually getting it. I can't get them to work when I want them to work, when I'm actually trying to do them. So I can't like combo them into something, but I can't seem to do them consistently. Really? Again? Same guy?
I shall grind beneath my heel. All that exists.
He's the closest thing they have to a Dragon Ball character.
Let's begin. Are you ready? Fight!
So I want to see if he can hit me when I'm doing that. Or is it actually like his teleport? Like when I'm doing the slide part of it, not the punch.
You went through it.
Okay, so that's the charge one. It hits 3 times? Kamehameha!
Come back!
Shouldn't have tried it twice.
Another inevitable victory.
What will happen now? Fight! This is the one we've been waiting for.
Isn't there one that just goes, that just doesn't go across the stream? No, that's just one kick. Okay, so it's so wait, so if I do it in the air, do you have an aerial version? Not that I can pull off. Oh yeah, it does. It's just really bad. Oh, that doesn't even go full screen. Does the charge one go full screen? No, this one doesn't. Watch. Stay in.
Almost goes full screen.
Yeah. But this one should go full screen.
Now, unless I'm literally sitting at the
Let's see
edge
if this
of the
one will
screen.
go full screen. Yes, that one goes full screen.
Really?
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there's more to it. Kamehameha! Ah. Was trying to do the uppercut and I missed it. His ultimate's pretty powerful if you hit the whole thing. I took off a good chunk of your life bar.
I did.
I'll have to sit down and actually give Street Fighter V a go. I played it once or twice and I just remember it not being as smooth as this one. It having some weird mechanics to it. Like they slowed it down.
That's what I was talking about. I mean, like, how did they make it easier? They basically just changed a bunch of the fucking like frame data and shit to make everything easier to do.
It keeps giving me the same guy when I go random.
You need to just pick a random character that you haven't played next time.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Let's begin.
Not
So
trying
is
to do
EX kick red kick? Or like heavy kick, sorry?
EX kick is when you do the move, but you use all 3 kick buttons.
The fight is underway. The first hit has been recorded. I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work?
So much. And then just invincible fucking. That's the one thing I actually do like from fucking Street Fighter fucking 5 is that they removed every fucking goddamn uppercut being invincible. I always thought that was bullshit. I was like, what?
Let's keep it up.
I don't think they're all invincible.
They are.
Being
They are
why-
all invincible. That's literally, I watched like a whole fucking video.
Not Sakura's, because hers charges forward and then uppercuts. Like, you could definitely hit hers during it. I had people do it to me all the time. But her uppercut hits multiple times. Okay, so that's like...
I'm not sure if Sakura's counts. Oh my.
Ah, really one whole hit off of that. It's just a little too late with it, and then you went over it.
You can do that out of midair.
What?
That's stupid.
His ultimate?
Yeah. No, his goddamn.
Oh, okay. He's got a
uppercut.
He's used his fireball to do it. The dash. I can do his uppercut in midair?
Yeah, you did it midair.
I'm not getting it to
You
work.
weren't on the ground yet, and then you fucking did it. I was like, what the fuck?
I might have hit frame perfect timing with it when he touched the ground. Not intentionally, just completely by accident. Oni. Yeah, I can't remember what the lore is with Oni. Okay, I'm gonna manually pick a random character and I go with. Or I don't play very often to see what I get. What do I want to
God,
try?
I fucking don't get why these fucking idiots can't come up with a wiki that's like any form of fucking friendly.
Let's get the let's get the greased up deaf guy. I'm gonna go grease up deaf guy here.
Destination confirmed.
Another character they put in one game and never spoke up again.
I'm ready for action.
Greased up deaf guy. So old.
Well then, let's begin.
It's the battle of the century.
God, he's so shiny.
Seriously?
Oh, I think he's a grapple character. Oh, nope. It's not. Nice.
Dudley. Or not Dudley, he's Abigail.
Seriously?
How am I even grabbing you?
I don't even know.
You're not oily anymore, what happened?
I got. Oh, that's right. There was a mechanic where you had to keep putting oil on him or his moves wouldn't work. That's why I didn't like him. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I know how to do it now. How dare you kill the greased up deaf guy?
What will happen now? Fight! The fight is officially underway. This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. It can happen now.
Missed the follow-up. There we go. I got the follow-up on that. Oh, that's time.
Why you thing? Seriously? Why you? Why you? Seriously?
Oh, come on. It was a grapple. You shouldn't have been able to block out of that.
Dudley wins.
You can learn that.
God damn it. Well, I'm not very good with that character, so I picked him. Giving you a chance to practice up with yours. Watch as you get better while you're playing. While I try out characters I don't normally play as. Let's do... characters. Let's try. Let's try Nacho Libre.
You're up. Blast furnace. Fight locale chosen.
Yeah, this is the Mexican wrestler who's always screaming about cooking.
No fuego.
Apparently he's a chef who wrestles as a hobby. Oh, okay, that did nothing. Oh, I have to combo that into stuff. Okay, that's anti-air. His moves are weird. He's just fucking squirrely.
Oh, you like him. Squirrel girl.
He runs into everything. I gotta get better at, like, comboing that into stuff, because all his moves are like openers for other stuff.
What will happen now? Fight!
See, like that, that's an opener for something. I'm supposed to combo it into a thing. Like that. There. And then there's that. Yeah, oh, and that's a back one. That one runs in the opposite direction. Yeah, he's all running around. What? Oh, what? Why is that the distance on that? Oh, this is belly flop. It's too hard to control. It's like trying to control Sonic in Smash Brothers. It's all over the place. Not my playstyle. Oh, let's see. Who else is not my playstyle?
I don't mind if you play Sakura. Figure it's worth the challenge, I guess.
Let's crank it up to 11. Characters, moves I know, but I've never really played this version of this character, so it'll feel familiar yet fresh at the same time.
Small airfield. Fists will fly at this location.
Well then, let's begin.
Violence is who I am.
Let's get started.
Okay. Evilry. So he's very similar to Ona. So.
Power to your advantage. I hope you're ready.
Okay, yeah. Oh, he's got a Kuma's teleport.
Is it the end?
Okay, so that's like a mini version of regular Evil.
I've achieved greatness. What will happen now? Fight!
I've really been a fan of Evil Ryu or Violent Tennis characters. It's always felt lazy to me.
This is the one we've been waiting for.
Oh, when fucking Scorpion and fucking Ken is like himself just doesn't seem lazy to you.
Ah. Well, Ken and Ryu make sense. They're kind of grandfathered in. I give a pass on those two, but then there's so many other characters that just copy their movesets with slight variations on them. Because for a long time, Ken and Ryu were the exact same character. And that was by design. Oh shit.
Corkscrew. The end.
Counter!
Okay, I can't stop doing the teleport.
Is it the end? Looks like we can expect fireworks.
Oh.
Well, I did the super finally.
Oh, you did it twice. You did the corkscrew one too. What?
Double KO.
Well, we can't end on that. I was going to end at 4 o'clock, and it's exactly 4 o'clock, but... Wow. Ended on a double KO. Picked my character to go out.
How did I do? I swear I'm not using the right buttons. I'm learning the buttons wrong, because... There's no way that was fucking goddamn corkscrew.
You did the corkscrew one.
I didn't hit 3 fucking attack buttons.
Did you map all 3 of them to one button?
No.
Because that's what I did. I got light, medium, and high punch on the first 3. So the top 3 are light, medium, high punch being
like,
the
I
main
mapped
one.
it to the RB and RT buttons, and I don't press those.
Like the R... Like for me, RB and RT are 3 punches, and then the other one's 3 kicks. So those are my super move buttons.
The fight has finally begun. Which one of these two how long will this last? All questions. Anything can happen now.
Ah, no. I'll put too much of that together.
Okay, you hit me on a fucking up for some reason, probably because I jumped on accident. Because fuck this stick, and its inaccurate joystick.
Yeah, the joystick is definitely the weakest
I die
part.
more to this mistake, or to that mistake more than any fucking thing, I swear to God.
I'm getting used to it, but I'm still not consistent enough as I want to be. Let's see, that was supposed to be a... Whenever you see me do that move, it means I was trying to do a fireball and it didn't work. I didn't quite get the stick right. So you want to catch you when you wake up with that, and then...
Whatever, blocked it, but whatever, because, you know, I'm holding up somehow?
Well, the first hit in that is a low, so you'd have to do a crouching one. And you landed on the foot, and that's what happened. You landed on the low attack.
That did not look like a fucking low. No. Looked like it's straight up.
Because the way that super moves is she does 3 sweeping kicks, so 3 low kicks, and then the 4th one is a high kick. So it's low, high, and if you get hit by any of them, then that equals the ending part where she throws you up into the air. Alright. I would definitely say a lot of practice is still needed with the sticks. The stick definitely feels every bit of the $25 you paid for it. Definitely feels like a $25 stick. But that being said, it does at least do the job of helping you develop that muscle memory. And I mean, even if the stick itself is bad, you're still developing the muscle memory with the stick of doing the moves, even if they're not working. So when you were, you know, if you are to get a better stick at some point, then, you know, that muscle memory would carry over and the moves would just start working better because you'd have a better stick to do them with. It's my theory. That was my theory on us buying it. That would make it work better. Is to develop that muscle memory and then, you know, transition into a better stick if we like the stick. If you can develop that muscle memory and get used to it, then you buy a better more competent stick that actually works better, and then everything will just kind of gel. But at least this way, if playing with a stick just feels foreign to you and you can never get used to it, it just doesn't click with you and you want to go back to controller, then you've only lost $25. That was my thought process in getting these cheap ass sticks.
I'm just gonna do fucking Dudley's thing a few times.
Yeah, take him through like whatever Street Fighter calls its mission mode, which tries to teach you shit.
Trials.
Yeah, definitely play with the.
I think it will help me just with my neutral. I don't think I'm gonna learn combos of this.
I think the best way to learn the stick, and I'm probably gonna do it too, especially with the stick's weird gait, is to not even worry with like missions or trials or whatever they call them. Is just go into practice mode and make sure that just practice doing moves and make sure that the input display is on. So when you move the stick and you're doing something, you can see what it's actually registering. So you know where all the points on the stick are.
I'm doing it now that I have a fucking visual indicator of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It comes out pretty consistently.
Yeah, see, I was having problems with consistency, especially with stuff like quarter circles and fireballs.
It's probably also that I was just fucking with it and I figured out how a little bit, of how the stick works.
Yeah.
By the way, how are you holding the stick?
I rest my wrist on the little wrist rest part, and I usually hold the stick itself with my index finger and my thumb and pinch it.
Why are you holding your... Why would you put your hand on the rest? The rest is for the buttons.
Well, no, my hand with the buttons goes on the rest. So that's where that one goes. Well, holding the stick itself, I have... So these three fingers, the middle finger, ring finger, and the pinky finger are holding the base so it doesn't slide around. And I move the stick itself by pinching it with my index finger and my thumb. So I'm holding the stick with two fingers, and the other three fingers are holding the base to keep the base from moving. Not the most ideal way to play, I know, but it's the way I could hold it without it moving the stick all over my desk.
Yeah,
Once I started holding it like that, that helped.
I've noticed that if you set it up against your keyboard to where it can't really move forward all that much.
Oh yeah, I tried that. I ended up moving my keyboard too. No, I ended up like I'll use my vape bottle as the, if you're watching my stream. So
I am.
I hold it like that, and then these three fingers hold the base, and I'm just using my finger to. That's how I move the stick, and these three fingers stay down here holding the base while I'm just jiggling the stick with the little pinch maneuver. Once I started doing that, the base stopped moving. Yeah, once I started doing that, the base didn't move as much. And then I was able to do moves a little more consistently. Again, not ideal, but with this lightweight stick moving all around our desk, that's the best way I could find to hold it till I can find some other way to secure it on my desk. I don't know, I may have to try to find... Maybe the only other thing I can think to do that's not...
Medium punch.
Yeah, the only other thing I can think to do with the stick that's not, straight up bolting it to my desk is to get something heavy to put under. Well, get something. Oh, yeah, I could try that. Could try the little 3M Velcro things. I was thinking you got something heavy to put.
And you can take it off if you don't like it. And it's not like...
I was thinking to get something heavy to put underneath the stick itself. Not a brick. A brick's too big, but something heavy and thin. To weigh it down, to act as a new base, and just duct tape that to the stick so that it has a new base on it. Like, give it a weighted base. That would be the only other thing I could think to do with it to kind of mod it. Get...
Oh my god! I figured it the fuck out!
I'm listening.
My light is where my medium button is the whole time.
Oh, you just had your buttons wrong.
I knew there was something up with my buttons. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, in that case, get your practice on. We'll do this again tomorrow.
Like I think I have the 3 buttons. That's why that punch is so far and extending.
Do you have Street Fighter 5?
No.
Tempted to try that one. I think I've got the base game. Like I think it went on sale for like $5. I picked up the base game. I don't think I have any of the DLC. Let me look at it and see what I got. Where can I see DLC on for this? How do you see the DLC you own for something? Oh, there we go. I have Championship
I mean, if you want to
Edition.
parsec it, we can do it. But I want to do Fighter Z tomorrow.
I have the free.
For sure.
I have the free story expansion and Championship Edition upgrade kit. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause I bought the Championship Edition when it went on sale.
Controller 1. I think that's why.
But I do want to give Street Fighter V a fair shake. Oh, and it's remember the last time I played it, showed those ads on loading screens and stuff. You can turn those off. You can turn in-game advertisement off. Leaving it on gets you bonus currency used to unlock characters for free, but you can.
Hey, what does light kick confirm? Is that like just light kick and confirm?
I think so. Yeah, like a macro type thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Street Fighter V had mods. Yeah, I'm going through the community screenshots and people are posting pictures of themselves with stuff they've modded into the game. That is Goku in Street Fighter V.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
And that's the chick from Soul Calibur. Mega Man X and Zero. Over top of, yeah, they just go over top of other characters. It's just like skins for other characters.
Okay.
That is Vega
There we
Ingress
go.
for some reason.
Okay, it's because I had it on controller 2 that it was fucking up. I have to do controller 1.
Yeah, it's
I knew there was something. I wanted to leave the defaults just so
I
I could,
remember
like,
I had to remember to disconnect my Xbox controller from my PC before starting Street Fighter, or it would put the stick in player 2 slot. Yeah, I remember that now.
crouching light kick, down medium punch, heavy punch.
Somebody modded in Terry Bogard. Yeah, I figured they'd mod some of this stuff in.
Wow, that was a fucking weak ass combo.
Okay, that's some weird.
Light kick, medium punch, heavy kick. Okay, no, that one's fine. I like that one. I could do that one, like, actually in a game.
Wow, Sexy M. Bison mod. Why? I ask again.
Sexy
Why?
M. Bison. Sexy M. Bison? I don't know.
All M. Bison trials. Okay. And of course, someone modded in the Power Rangers.
It's Aussie.
Yeah, modded. Oh, like Catwoman. I'm gonna go check out some mods for this game.
Well, if we do mods, we gotta play Parsec.
I mean, the
I wanna
mods.
see 'em, and I
The
ain't
mod.
trying to
Yeah, I
download
was about to say
50
the mods still work online. You just wouldn't be able to see them. The stream would see them.
I mean, you can't do that shit with Fighter Z though. I've already tried that. Like literally, the entire modding community is like, you can't do it. It's not a thing. The anti-cheat is just gonna fuck your shit. I'm doing the right thing.
Oh my god. This guy's fucking... Oh, wait. Where can I get the... Oh yeah, I'll just save the screenshot and post it into Discord. Oh, let me put it in funny video game stuffs. You gotta see this. I'm posting a picture I just saw. Oh my god. That somebody posted on the Steam section for Street Fighter. Okay, there you go. Have a look at that Discord. It's in reference to Street Fighter 5.
Trailer in game. Oh yes.
Oh, because social justice warriors. God damn it, it's sad but true.
Isn't there a fucking thing? What the fuck was that? There's a button map to select. What button is that? Should probably look what it is. Button config.
Oh my god. Steam community hub for Street Fighter 5 is so toxic. It's all boobs and memes. That's all it is. It's just boobs and memes.
Why is... Yeah, no.
Oh god.
Controller. That's A. We'll make select that. And yes. Red focus. What the fuck is that?
The focus attack is that charge attack. I think red means when he flashes red during the focus attack. Focus, I believe, is medium punch, medium kick at the same time. It gives you super armor for one hit. So you'll absorb one hit and then counter. And it's got different levels. Your character will flash different colors toward the end of it.
Okay. I think I'm going to go. You got tests tomorrow.
Yeah, I got
the drug kind. I'm good at those. I think I'm gonna pass. I know lots about drugs.
I was gonna ask, did you study?
I did. I'm by taking all the drugs.
I took all the drugs I studied. I know how they all affect you, inside and out.
Gonna fail. No, I'm not. I'm great. We should play fucking Battle for the Grid again, though. Get Ozzy in.
Yeah, I'd play that with my stick. See how bad I do. Or see if I do better with the stick. I don't know. I wasn't that great at that game.
I think Rita's out.
I'm trying to... If I play it this time, I'm going to try to avoid the Street Fighter characters and try to play the actual Power Rangers, because playing the Street Fighter characters, they just play like Street Fighter characters and try to play the actual Power Rangers.
I don't think the point of playing that game would be to use the stick. All honesty, unless you're playing Street Fighter characters, I don't think we need to use stick. We could probably just play controller and still have a hard time.
Probably, but I want to use the stick just to try it out.
Okay. But yeah, Ozzy, you willing to play that with us one night?
Yeah, I might give it a shot, yeah.
We'll play with the stick, so that way it's fair.
Yeah, you'll probably beat our ass, but we're trying to get used to these fight sticks we bought for $25 on Amazon.
I don't know.
It's
Have
super
you played
cheap fight
any
stick.
since last time?
Has he? I don't know. I have.
No.
Then we might be even then. I don't know. It all depends.
Well, one way to find out, right?
The other question is, when are we going to have Deathflow and Yukio?
I'm gonna do. I plan to. I want you and Enjoy like online at the same time for that, because I know he plays Yu-Gi-Oh too. I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh, I've always been a Magic the Gathering guy, but man of my word, I said if you bought it for me, I'd play it with you, and god damn it, you bought it for me, so now I gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ew, you play card games? Grody.
It's not that hard to learn.
Not digital card games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really played digital card games. Like when I say I played Magic the Gathering, I mean I bought cards and I played the card game.
I play poker. That's it.
I played Magic the Gathering. This is back in my high school days when we would play stuff at school and didn't have video games, or when we'd all carry Magic, have our deck with us. Carried our deck with us.
Card game players, you're the reason loot boxes exist.
We had not necessarily.
I'm gonna believe
different.
that whether
it's different
true or not.
It's different. But
canon.
It's about to say, because you can go back even further then. If you want to blame cards, you can go back even further. The explosion of card popularity started in the fucking 20s or 30s with baseball cards. Where you got random baseball cards in a pack and some gum.
Yeah,
Cause gum.
I do like opening loot boxes. They're just loot boxes.
Yeah, the difference with digital loot boxes, why I give card games like
you get a funny picture.
Well, the reason I give card games like Magic the Gathering a pass and not loot boxes in video games, because yeah, it's bullshit in real life that you have to just dump money into something like Magic the Gathering and keep buying random packs until you can build a deck. But the good news is you don't have to do that. You can opt out of it because you're physically getting cards. So you could just trade with somebody or find somebody selling the specific card you want. So when you open a card pack in real life and you get a bunch of cards you don't want, well, somebody you know might want them, or you could sell them and make your money back. When you open a loot box in a video game and you get a bunch of shit items, you're just stuck with shit items. You've literally just flushed money down the toilet. In real life, you still have something
unless
physical.
There's in-game trading in the game.
Like in real life, you then have something physical that you can hold on to. Because there have been cards that I wish I held on to that in Magic the Gathering that were trash cards when I bought them, but as they updated the game, those older cards now were useful and hard to find, so then they became worth something. So they're never really useless in real life compared to in a video game where a fucking stat tracker in Apex is always going to be useless. It's just useless. It's just a fluff item. A card in Magic the Gathering is never completely useless. You can trade it for something, you can hold on to it, and one day when they update the game or change the rules or something, it may become useful. There's always something you can do with it. There's always some way to get your money back with a real life card game. Yeah, but that's from back in the day. I played Magic. We always carried our deck of Magic cards with us. And the two guys in our group who were dungeon masters we always carried our D&D dice with us. And our dungeon masters carried their notebooks. So we were always ready for some D&D.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm not a nerd, I guess.
You don't have to be a nerd.
I don't think I'm a nerd. I think I'm the dork.
You don't have to be a nerd to see. That's the thing, is if you have a good dungeon master in D&D, then you don't have to be a nerd to enjoy it. The problem is a lot of dungeon masters are nerds and they put just a ridiculous amount of rules and restrictions on the gameplay so that you have to do it a certain way. And they try to railroad their players. A good dungeon master will leave it completely open-ended so that there's a loose set of rules to keep people from cheating or creating an OP character. Like, well, my guy's God and he can't be beat. No, like, you can't do that. But they leave it open so that you can use your imagination and then just... A good dungeon master doesn't have a plot in his mind for where he thinks the game should go. Rather, he's got a loose structure, and the fun of the game is watching the players use their imagination and see where... Like, the dungeon master doesn't even know where this story's going to go. He's just watching it unfold and making sure it doesn't get out of hand. That's all. That's a game of D&D you'd like.
Oh, I
where
already
you
have it
can
installed,
just
yeah.
go crazy and be like, well, my guy's got a 10-inch cock, and his only
And
weakness.
because it's a 10-inch cock, that means he has a plus 10 on every roll that involves its cock.
Be like, you guys wander into a new town, and unfortunately, Wolf Waffle's character is out of commission for the next 2 hours because this new town where you wandered into has a brothel, and he can't resist the urge. So for the next 10 turns, Wolf Waffle's character will be unavailable. Because he's fucking, is the joke. Yeah, it's more just that. Like you have a good dungeon master who allows shit like that, and then the games get fun. Then the games get fun and interesting and crazy.
So wait, has Rita actually been released, or is that not?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
How much?
The pack is $15.
What's it come
And-
with?
Adam in his
Comes
ninja
with
gear.
a skin and 2 characters.
So
Which are
Adam
both-
and Rita and skins.
And play Sandra, and no one wants to play with
It's
Sandra.
on sale right now,
I mean, I'll get paid.
so you could
next week. So
you
I'll
could
have to wait.
probably just buy Rita, and it'd probably come out about equal, because 10% discount when all of them together are. Yeah, if you're only gonna play this once, I'd say just buy the character. Like I'm buying Rita. I want to play Rita. I'll probably fuck around with her one time.
I mean,
and
if it's not too expensive when I get paid, I'll buy it. But I don't get paid till next week. I'm kind of broke at the moment. I just paid the internet and the credit card.
You ain't got
bill, so-
$582?
No, I really don't. I am really like that broke. Everything's paid, so I don't have anything to pay for. But for the next week, like, I ain't buying shit. I've got like $2 in my account after paying up all my bills. That was the whole point in taking the second job, was to catch up on bills and to fix my credit. So I dumped a ton of money into the credit card to try to catch up from Christmas. Try to pay that off, and I kind of went broke paying all the bills. But hey, the bills are paid, so as an adult who has a house to maintain, I've done that part. I've done the adult part. Now I'm just looking for extra money to spend like a teenager.
The other shit.
Yeah, to spend irresponsibly like a teenager. That's what I'm looking for. I always pay the adult shit first, and then I usually end up broke. Which is why I took the second job, so I can pay up all these bills and start banking some money, and then I'll quit that shit job I took. I call it a shit job. It's shit work. I actually don't mind the job. I like the people I work with. They're pretty cool
That's how I
people.
feel about Arby's. Like, I like the fucking night
The
shift,
work
but-
itself is shit, but the people I'm working with, they're all on the same page as me. Like, they all know it's shit, so we're all in this together. Like, even my boss, he's not one of those guys who's taking it all seriously. Like, he's like, look, as long as the work gets done, he lets us break the rules. He's like, he's like, yeah, we're supposed to get 15 minutes for break. If you go over, I don't care. As long as work gets done by the end of the day, I don't care. Take
Wait, I
breaks
don't
when you want to
own
take
Lord Zed? I thought I bought Lord Zed. Bullshit.
He has a management style very similar to mine, which is, I don't care if you break the rules. I don't care if you do things you're not supposed to do, as long as it doesn't affect your work. So if you want to take a 20-minute break instead of a 15 or whatever, you want to take an extra break, as long as you can get your work done by the end of the day, I don't give a shit. If you want to listen to headphones at work, I don't give a shit. If you, that kind of stuff. It's like, if you want to listen to a podcast while you're working because this is shit work, I'll look the other way. Just get the work done. And for the most part, he leaves me alone. He just he checks in on you every couple hours and then just leaves you the fuck alone and lets you do your job. So, which is another big plus for me when it comes to a shit job. Just shit jobs aren't hard. I don't need you to micromanage me. Just tell me what to do. Tell me what you need done today, and then fuck off. I'll do it. But just tell me what you need done and fuck off. Come check back in a few hours. I'll have it done.
I like to be micromanaged a little bit, but only if I'm doing something I haven't done before. If I've
No,
done
I
something like 50,000 times, I don't want to be micromanaged. Fuck off. I got it.
I don't want to be micromanaged at all ever. Like I told him on day one, I was like, you don't need to micromanage me. I was like, if I need help, I will come and find you. I will tell you when I've reached a point that I don't know what to do. If you haven't heard from me, it means the job's getting done. Don't worry about it. It's that simple. Job's not that hard. Tell me what you need done. I'll do it. If I run into a spot where I'm like, I'm not sure what to do next, I'll just come find you. I don't want someone breathing down my neck while I'm working. I work better if you leave me the fuck alone. All you're doing is distracting me by micromanaging me. I know you're trying to help, but all you're doing is distracting me. Just give me a list of shit you need done at the start of my shift, and then fuck off. I'll turn on a podcast. I'll do it. And that's pretty much what this guy does. He's pretty cool. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay, let's check out Rita. Mrs. Repulse for her sale.
Which makes for a very chill environment. And I noticed that with the whole store when I'm walking around. I'll see other people in other departments just frequently on their phones or just kind of casually working, not really. Yeah, they're not real sticklers for the rules there. As long as what you're doing is not affecting your performance, they don't care. If you want to pull out your phone 100 times, don't give a shit. The only rule that they seem to really enforce is no talking on the phone. So I couldn't like be in a Discord call with my headset on talking to you out on the sales floor at that job. Because that's a little too obvious. Customers will notice. I don't know, whip my phone out and shoot a quick text, put it back in, I can go ahead.
Wow, she's kind of weird.
And I very much prefer the laid-back environment when it comes to that. When it comes to doing a shit job that everyone there knows is a shit job and you don't want to be doing to begin with, the least you could do is make the job more bearable by making the environment around it laid back and comfortable. Which they do a pretty good. Somebody modded Deadpool into Street Fighter V. Where do I get this? I want it.
Who is it?
It looks like it's over Ken.
Ew.
I want it. Oh, and there's Black Widow. There's Widow from Overwatch. I want. Oh, and Genji. I want the Deadpool. That looks badass. That is super detailed too. Somebody took their time with that shit. That looks great. Oh, look, you can turn Balrog into Mike Tyson. Stupid face tattoo and all.
Oh my god, this ultimate was shit.
Is Rita bad?
Rita's ultimate, I don't know if it's bad, but the animation's just dog shit.
Why? Why have you modded Scrooge McDuck into the game? Why?
So basically, she just summons a portal underneath your feet. And then she has a dance party while you're getting fucked up in the portal. It's like not even like a good dance, it's like, ugh.
They modded Diva over Chun-Li. Modded Diva over Chun-Li, and for some reason, Scrooge McDuck over Akuma. Because why not? Oh, it's Beautiful Joe. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at mods here. There's some pretty good ones, and there's some pretty fucking ridiculous ones. It's Beautiful Joe. Barrett from Final Fantasy. Oh, that's a good fit. Barrett from Final Fantasy VII over Abigail. That actually looks really good. God damn it, get Final Fantasy VII. Seriously, the game's amazing. And I am beyond impressed with what they... Watch Angry Joe's review of it first to see if it'd be something for a non-Final Fantasy fan, because that's what he is. He did seem to like it, though, but he goes through what the experience is like for a non-Final Fantasy fan and the things he liked and didn't like. You know, one of Angry Joe's normal reviews where he goes all in depth. may want to listen to it like a podcast if you don't want to watch it though, because it's like 45 minutes long. Who else we got?
I mean, okay, I'll say this. Her moves are cool. Like, she has this orb that you can send out, and you can, like, control what it does, and it goes back to you. And so she has very great range capabilities with that.
Mighty number 9 over Dan.
And then you can throw out... Oh, there's a Mega Man one for the fucking weird guy.
Yeah, but the Mighty number 9 over Dan is perfect, because his fireball only goes like a quarter of the way across the screen. It just makes him seem weak. Like somebody's got a match with him versus Mega Man over Ryu. Mega Man's just beating the shit out of Mighty number 9. Oh, that's great. Oh god, you're gonna hate me. I'm putting this in Discord just for you. I'm gonna save this screenshot. You're gonna hate me.
I am.
Found her.
I said I am, but I already do. No, I'm playing.
It's just how I picture you right now, playing that game. Here's a picture of Wolf Waffle playing fighting games right now.
Oh, I'm playing fucking this stick. I want to see how she feels with something I'm comfortable
Well, there you go with your stick. I just put it in funny video game stuff. View that before I get off of here.
Most accurate. I'm at a desk. My hands aren't halfway down.
He'll explode out of his mind.
I wish I was that high.
He is high as fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, so,
oh man.
Any word about the home thing yet?
No, I'm waiting until a day off and I can go look at something. I have lots of plans. That's the problem with 2 jobs is I only get maybe 1 day a week where both jobs give me off on the same day, where my days line up where I actually get a full day off. And that full day off, I have so much shit to do that it ends up being a busy day because I have a lot of shit to do on my next full day off. I got stuff to do with the kids. I got the house to go look at, and then I got to try to find time to squeeze into, which is I'm planning to do Yu-Gi-Oh on my next day off with both jobs. So I got time to sit down and actually play. Somebody modded Thanos in. That's great. Thanos over Zangief.
They got oh, hey, we should figure out how to use Fightcade.
What is Fightcade?
It's basically
it's like a Mugen
emulator. No, it's an emulator. That basically was modded to have better rollback for emulated games.
Oh yeah, I think I remember reading about that. That's how people were playing stuff like the old SNK games and shit. Yeah.
We should play fucking Third Strike. I want to try to learn that one because that one seems.
Apparently, there is a legit version of Third Strike with rollback netcode. I forget which version it is. One of the compilations they released that has it on there. Apparently had a rollback netcode. I can't remember what system it was on. It may have been a PlayStation thing. God, the Deadpool looks amazing. And there's Deadpool beating the crap out of D.Va from Overwatch. Okay. These mods are awesome. Duke Nukem over Gal! Yeah! Cause America. Oh, Spider-Gwen. I'm gonna mod the shit out of this game.
Use that when you get a chance.
What'd you send me?
It's an installation guide for Third Strike.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to do Third Strike. I actually want to go back and do something like Street Fighter Alpha 3. Like, go back to the Alpha games. And if we can get rollback netcode on Alpha games, hell yeah. Sign me the
we
fuck
can do
up.
Alpha, MVC2, all the old, like, X-Men fighting games.
Yeah, the Versus games are ones I'm not super great at because they play more like your Fighter Z kind of game. Never been good at those kind of games. I'm always better at just straight Street Fighter. Alpha 3 was my shit back in the day. The fighting game that pushed the Super Nintendo to its limits. Last good Street Fighter game on Nintendo.
Apparently Third Strike was so powerful it couldn't be put on Nintendo. It's like the whole fucking thing they were going on about.
Yeah, it was. It's way too many frames of animation for everything. The Super Nintendo couldn't handle it. I think that's also why they couldn't put it on N64, why it had to be on PlayStation.
I thought it was on Dreamcast first.
I mean, I'm sure it was on Dreamcast too, but like the N64 couldn't handle it.
That's why it had such poor sales, because it basically, the only home console they fucking got it on was Dreamcast, like at the end of the Dreamcast life cycle.
I think they had it on PlayStation, but it wasn't released in North America. I think there was a Japanese version on PlayStation. So I want to say it had a PlayStation port. And that the reason it never came to anything else was because it's like PlayStation could barely handle it. I think they had to make some compromises with the PlayStation port. N64 was straight up a no-go. Because that game had just an insane amount of animation for everything. That's what made it so smooth. Anyway, I need to get to bed. It is almost 5 a.m. Way past when I want it to stop. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. Both jobs, so. I'm probably gonna be late streaming tomorrow, but.
Yeah, no, it released on the PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2. Oh, yeah, okay. So the PS1 couldn't even handle
good, man. I got work till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
whatever
late.
that time is with you.
I'm gonna be late streaming. And I think my next day off from both jobs is Thursday? Thursday, I think. It's not Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday. So another 2 days. I think I'm off on both on Thursday. I don't know. But I do know that tomorrow it's both jobs and I'm working late. I think I only got one job on... I think I only got one job on Wednesday and then no jobs on Thursday. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I know I'm going to be late streaming tomorrow if I stream at all. Alright, well, I'm out, guys.
Alright, see you, man.
Later, guys.
See ya. Later.
And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, thank you for watching. If you are new to the stream, socials are above ahead here, so feel free to follow me on everything. I'm Death Witch on everything. Twitter will let you know when I go live. Discord communities, 300 plus and growing every day, so plenty of new friends, lovers, or gaming buddies to meet over there. And of course, the link tree's got all the rest of the other links. There's plenty of ways to get your daily dose of Death Witch, is what I'm saying. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching. And I will see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.